red and blue behind the bar. The Wurlitzer starts blinking, and the bass moves where we are. The shelves become a skyline made of green and amber glass. Every label catches color, every shadow doubles back. The kick arrives beneath them, deep and muffled through the floor. The rim clicks mark the counter while the night keeps asking more. The Wurlitzer cut sideways with a 7th and a 9. The upright bass turns elastic, landing just behind the time. A muted trumpet flickers where the red light meets the blue, and the bottles hold the whole room in 100 points of view. Red on green, blue on gold, let the low groove take the hold. Neon on the bottles, red against the blue. Neon on the bottles, breaking every color through. Low bass by the mirror, glass along the wall. Neon on the bottles, making shadows out of all. Neon on the bottles, every label starts to glow. Neon on the bottles, let the slow room overflow. The bartender turns one whiskey till the light runs through the brown. A row of empty tumblers throws small circles on the ground. The bass line bends and settles, then returns beneath the snare. The Wurlitzer keeps flashing like a sign above the air. A woman near the doorway checks her lipstick in the glass. Her face divides in bottles when a taxi passes past. The trumpet leaves 2 thin notes, then the tenor answers low, and the red light on the bourbon starts to move with every chord. Red on green, blue on gold, let the rim clicks hold the room. Neon on the bottles, red against the blue. Neon on the bottles, breaking every color through. Low bass by the mirror, glass along the wall. Neon on the bottles, making shadows out of all. Neon on the bottles, every label starts to glow. Neon on the bottles, let the slow room overflow. Ooh, red stain, ooh, blue flame, ooh, glass line, shifting with the closing time. Ooh, stay low, let the colored shadows grow. The gin turns almost silver, the vermouth goes dark and green. The rum keeps one red border where the mirror cuts the scene. A hand reaches for the top shelf, then returns with nothing there. The bottles keep reflecting every motion in the air. The Wurlitzer grows sharper with a short syncopated phrase. The bass climbs one note higher, then falls back beneath the haze. The rim clicks keep the distance between every little sound, and the trumpet paints one blue line where the bar turns upside down. Do not turn the neon steady, do not make the colors clean. Leave the bottles full of fragments, leave the mirror in between. Give the Wurlitzer one crooked figure, give the bass one warm turn. Let the rim click stay dry behind it, let the old tapes softly burn. I do not need the labels read out, I only need the colored glass, and the low groove drawing near. I only need the red and blue as they move from shelf to wall. Pulitzer leaves space around it while the trumpet moves along. The neon flickers twice now, then the kick returns beneath. The whole shelf starts to shimmer with the glass and beat. The room is getting emptier, but the bottles look more bright. Every chair becomes a shadow, every mirror holds the night. The bartender dims one corner, but the back bar stays alive. Red and blue across the labels, keeping color after 5. The groove stays dry and elastic, the vocal stays below. The Wurlitzer keeps one small figure where the final glasses glow. The trumpet leans behind it, the tenor leaves one tone, and the bottles keep the neon when the room is almost gone. Neon on the bottles, red against the blue. Neon on the bottles, breaking every color through. Low bass by the mirror, glass along the wall. Neon on the bottles, making shadows out of all. Neon on the bottles, every label starts to glow. Neon on the bottles, let the slow room overflow. Neon on the bottles, no answer, no release, only color, glass, and the rhythm underneath. No open tap, no final drink, only color bottles at the edge of blink. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one dark bass note holding up the shine. The shelves become a skyline made of green and amber glass. Every label catches color, every shadow doubles back. The kick arrives beneath them, deep and muffled through the floor. Last call beneath the neon, blue smoke above the bar. The bell rings once behind me, and the bass begins to start. The bartender lifts her chin now toward the clock above the door. A muffled kick comes under, like a pulse beneath the floor. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the room. The Rhodes lays down a dark chord while the red lights cut the blue. 3 glasses wait beside me, one with ice along the rim. A man folds up his newspaper and the jukebox settles dim. The trumpet enters softly with a narrow, muted tone, and the whole room leans together when she says the night is closing. Keep it low, keep it late, let the last round hold the weight. Last call, blue light on the wall. Last call, one more glass before it all. Low bass under neon, muted on behind. Last call, and the room keeps losing time. Last call, no reason left to stay. Last call, but no one looks away. A woman in the corner booth keeps turning one red straw. The mirror holds the bottles in a row behind the bar. The bass line stays warm and steady, the rim clicks mark the time. The Rhodes bends every color through a 7th and a 9. The bartender dries a tumbler with a cloth around the base. A taxi taxi sign keeps blinking on the window by her face. The trumpet leaves 2 small notes, then withdraws behind the snare. And the smoke hangs low above us like it knows who will remain. Keep it low, keep it late, let the horn hold the shade. Last call. Blue light on the wall. Last call. One more glass before it all. Low bass under neon, muted horn behind. Last call. And the room keeps losing time. Last call. No reason left to stay. Last call. But no one looks away. Disappears. A chair scrapes by the doorway, then the couple heads outside. Their laughter crosses briefly before the rain takes it from sight. The jukebox shows 3 numbers, but no hand goes to the glass. The bass keeps one slow figure as another minute passes. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. A tenor sax moves distant, then it leaves a little more. The bartender counts the bottles without writing any down, and the neon paints her fingers every time she turns around. Do not brighten up the ceiling, do not turn the red light white. Leave the bottles full of shadow, leave the smoke inside the night. Give the trumpet one low answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the rim click stay behind it, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need another reason, I do not need the hour explained. I only need the low groove and the blue across the frame. I only need the last glass in the room before it clears. I only need the muted horn to keep the closing near. No open tab, no second round, only one pale glass in the low room sound. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds one warm tone. The roads leave space around it while the trumpet moves along. The bartender rings the bell once, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole bar starts to settle into smoke and glass and beat. The woman in the corner leaves a drink above the stain. She takes a coat in silence and walks out into the rain. The man beside the jukebox drops a coin but does not choose. The machine remains in darkness with its letters painted blue. Now only 4 of us remain, and no one starts to speak. The groove stays dry and steady while the hour turns more thin. The trumpet leans behind me, the road stays close and low, and the bartender says last call, like the room already knows. Last call. Blue light on the wall. Last call. One more glass before it all. Low bass under neon, muted home behind. Last call. And the room keeps losing time. Last call. No reason left to stay. Last call. But no one looks away. Last call. No answer, no release, only red light and the rhythm underneath. Red glow. Glass low. Horn thin. Let the final round begin. comes under like a post beneath the floor. The burst snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through. Corner booth beneath a red light, one glass waiting near the wall. The sax begins in shadow, and the bass moves through it all. She sits against the leather with a coat beside her knee. The room keeps losing people, she never seems to leave. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and muffled through the floor. The brush snare falls behind it, while another glass is cleared. The Rhodes holds one dark voice and bent around a minor 9. A tenor sax starts answering every phrase behind the time. Her glass remains half full now, with a lemon near the rim, and the red light from the window makes the whole booth gather dim. Keep it low, keep it near, let the sax hold what stays here. Corner booth, red along the wall, corner booth, one glass through it all. Low bass under leather, sax behind the room. Corner booth, holding on to midnight blue. Corner booth, no one says her name. Corner booth, still the red light stays the same. A couple leaves the doorway with their laughter turned to rain. The bartender folds a towel and stacks the glasses straight. The bass line keeps one circle, warm and steady underneath. The Rhodes leaves wider spaces while the tenor starts to breathe. She turns the glass 1/4, but she never takes a drink. A taxi flashes silver across the mirror and sync. The sax descends in small steps, then returns above the snare. And the red booth keeps her outline like the night has left it there. Keep it low, keep it low, keep it near, keep it near. Let the groove stays here. Corner booth, red along the wall. Corner booth, one glass through it all. Low bass under leather, sax behind the room. Corner booth, holding on to midnight blue. Corner booth, no one says her name. Corner booth, still the red light stays the same. Jukebox wakes for one song, and the needle starts to drag. A trumpet from the old tune leaves a shadow in the back. She lifts her eyes for one beat when the chorus crosses through, and then the machine falls quiet and the room returns to blue. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The tenor takes the melody and pulls it lower. The bass stays warm. The snare remains behind, and a hand keeps keeps tracing circles on the moisture by the wine. Do not turn the booth light brighter, do not make the red turn white. Leave the glass where she has left it, leave the leather in the night. Give the sax one low confession, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the brush snare stay behind it, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need to know her reason, I do not need the door explain. I only need the corner booth and the red along the frame. I only need the low groove and the drink she does not move. I only need the tenor to keep the whole room blue. No second round, no open tab, only one dim glass and the red booth back. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds one low tone. The roads leave space around it while the tenor moves alone. She turns toward the window, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole booth starts to shimmer with the smoke and with the beat. The bartender dims another lamp near the bottles by the wall. The red booth becomes darker, but she does not rise at all. A drink has lost its ice now, the lemon bends below. The sax repeats the chorus in a longer, lower flow. At last she takes her coat up and she leaves the glass behind. The door opens to the rain once, then the bar falls out of time. The groove remains beneath me, the tenor stays in blue, and the empty corner leather keeps the shape she carried through. Ice in the glass under blue light, one cube turning near the rim. The bass comes in beneath it, and the room begins to dim. The tumbler waits nearby with a ring beneath the bass. The kick arrives in silence, soft and muffled through the space. The brush snare falls late, dry and narrow through the room. The roads lays down a dark chord while the neon stains the blue. The vibraphone starts glowing, cold and thin above the time. The upright bass stays warmer, landing just behind the line. A drop runs down the outside, then gathers near the stem, and the ice begins to settle with a small and silver bend. Let it turn, let it slow, let the cold note find the groove. Ice in the glass, melting through the night. Ice in the glass, blue beneath the light. Low bass by the counter, mallets in the room. Ice in the glass, keeping time with midnight blue. Ice in the glass, no hand reaches through. Ice in the glass, turning clear from blue. The bartender wipes the bar car, but she leaves the tumbler there. A red sign in the window cuts a color through the air. The baseline keeps one circle warm and steady below. The mallets leave pale shadows at the edge of every beat. A muted trumpet whispers from the far side of the chord. The road keeps each corner slightly darker than before. The ice touches the glass once, then again against the side, and the room seems to grow slower every time the cubes collide. Let it turn, let it turn, let it slow, let it slow. Let the low notes hold the room. Ice in the glass, melting through the night. Ice in the glass, blue beneath the light. Low bass by the counter, mallets in the room. Ice in the glass, keeping time with midnight blue. Ice in the glass, no hand reaches through. Ice in the glass, turning clear from blue. Glass top, ooh, room alone, ooh, cold line falling through the closing time. Ooh, stay low, let the last cube turn slow. A man near the doorway leaves his coat across the chair. He pays without a sentence, then walks out into the air. The bell above the entrance moves once and settles back. The tumbler keeps reflecting one thin stripe of neon black. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The vibraphone keeps falling through a pattern on the floor. The snare leaves wider spaces, but the groove remains intact, and the water in the tumbler takes the shape the ice once had. Do not clear the glass too quickly, do not take the drink away. Leave the water by the counter, leave the blue inside the gray. Give the mallets one cold answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the brush snare stay in fragments, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the glass refilled, I do not need the night made long. I only need the low groove and the ice becoming gone. I only need the faint ring and the water on the bass. I only need the vibraphone to keep the room in place. No second drink, no handed in sight, only melting ice under neon light. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathe in, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it, while the mallets move alone. The trumpet adds one thin note, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole glass starts to shimmer with the water and the beat. The last cube grows smaller near the bottom of the glass. The bartender dims the mirror as another hour passes. The bass stays close and rounded, the snare remains behind. The roads turns one dark voice and then lets it lose its shine. The room is almost empty, but the tumbler still remains. A pale ring on the counter, a little water, little stain. The vibraphone grows distant, the trumpet fades to breathe, and the final piece of ice turns clear before it rests. Ice in the glass, melting through the night. Ice in the glass, blue beneath the light. Low bass by the counter, mallets in the room. Ice in the glass, keeping time with midnight blue. Ice in the glass, no hand reaches through. Ice in the glass, turning clear from blue. No answer, no release, only cold water and the rhythm underneath. Jukebox after midnight, chrome light on the floor. The needle finds the old groove, and the bass comes through the door. A coin falls in the slot now, with a click beneath the glass. The kick arrives much fuller as the first old record starts. The brush snare turns more active, dry and late behind the beat. The upright bass repeats a figure, warm and heavy through the seas. The road strikes dark extensions, sevenths bending into nine. A baritone starts breathing, low and rough behind the line. The buttons flicker red through the smoke above the floor, and the whole room leans together when the worn out speakers open. Let it spin, let it play, let the low horn fill the space. Jukebox after midnight, old song in the room. Jukebox after midnight, red light cutting through, low bass by the counter, baritone below. Jukebox after midnight, let the dark record roll. Jukebox after midnight, one more song too late. Jukebox after midnight, still turning by the gate. A woman near the window taps one finger on the glass. The bartender stops polishing when the chorus starts to pass. A man beside the doorway turns his chair toward the sound. The bass line stays repetitive and turns the whole room round. The baritone grows wider with a rough descending phrase. The roads keep short, reflections in the mirror and the haze. A muted trumpet flashes, then the needle finds the center, and the song fills every chair. Let it spin, let it play, let the low groove hold the space. Jukebox after midnight, old song in the room. Jukebox after midnight, red light cutting through, low bass by the counter, baritone below. Jukebox after midnight, let the dark record roll. Jukebox after midnight, one more song too late. Jukebox after midnight, still turning by the gate. Ooh, chrome light, ooh, record night, ooh, horn low, where the old slow numbers go. Ooh, stay near till the last refrain disappears. The song has no clear title, only scratches in the name. The label has gone yellow, but the groove remains the same. The bartender knows the melody, but never sings it through. She mouths one line in silence, then returns to pouring two. The room grows almost crowded, though no one enters in. Every bottle and shadow moves when drums begin. Do not make the record cleaner, do not take the surface noise. Leave the scratches in the chorus, leave the age inside the voice. Give the baritone one rough line, give the bass one tighter turn. Let the dusty breaks stay heavy, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need to sing the story, I do bass holds one black tone. The Rhodes hangs wide above it, while the baritone stands alone. Then the kick returns much heavier, the snare comes back more dry. The trumpet cuts one pale line, and the whole bar comes alive. The record turns more slowly near the end of side one. The singer holds a last note till the room is almost gone. The bass stays full beneath it, the Rhodes repeats the last chord, while the needle starts to shake a couple by the back wall. Leaves before the music ends. The bartender dims the mirror, while the jukebox still pretends the groove begins to drag now. Though the tempo stays controlled and the buttons keep on flickering, like the room will not grow old. Jukebox after midnight, old song in the room. Jukebox after midnight, red light cutting through, low bass by the counter, baritone below. Jukebox after midnight, let the dark record roll. Jukebox after midnight, one more song too late. Jukebox after midnight, still turning by the gate. Jukebox after midnight, no answer, no release. Only worn out music and the rhythm underneath. Chrome light, record night, horn low, where the old slow numbers go. The needle finds the old groove and the bass comes through the door. A coin falls in the slot now, with a click beneath the glass. The kick arrives much fuller as the first old record starts. The brush snare turns more active. Telephone behind the bar, black cord beneath the shelf. Room grows quieter, but the line stays to itself. It waits beside the bottles, with the dust along the dial. The bass comes in beneath it, warm and steady. A muffled kick keeps breathing, soft and low below the floor. The brush snare falls behind, while the night keeps asking more. The Rhodes lays down a dark chord, wide around a minor 9. The guitar shakes and pulses, like a call that lost the line. A muted trumpet answers with a narrow tone, and the telephone keeps waiting where the back bar stands alone. Let it wait, let it stay, let the low groove hold the space. Telephone behind the bar, no voice on the line. Telephone behind the bar, still keeping closing time. Low bass under bottle, blue light on the wire. Telephone behind the bar, waiting without desire. Telephone behind the bar, no hand reaches through. Telephone behind the bar, black cord under blue. The bartender checks the phone and leaves it where it lies. Red light in the mirror cuts across her eyes. The bass line keeps one circle just behind the beat. The Rhodes leaves dark reflections where glass and shadows meet. A customer by the doorway looks toward the silent thing, but nothing moves behind it. No voice begins to sing. The guitar keeps trembling at the edge of each phrase. The trumpet leaves one thin note, then dissolves into the haze. Let it wait, let it stay, let the dark chord hold the space. Telephone behind the bar, no voice on the line. Telephone behind the bar, still keeping closing time. Low bass on the bottle, blue light on the wire. Telephone behind the bar, waiting without desire. Telephone behind the bar, no hand reaches through. Telephone behind the bar, black cord under blue. Empty line, stay in. Stay near till the last glass disappears. Coin rolls on the counter, then it settles by the phone. The bartender counts the change out, but the line remains alone. The jukebox has gone dark, still the telephone keeps holding. One shadow by the bar, the tremolo grows wider like a signal under rain. The bass stays warm and circular, the snare falls late again. A tenor sax moves distant, then withdraws beyond the chord, and the back receiver glistens where the neon cross is red. Do not make the telephone ring now, do not lift the receiver clean. Leave the black cord on the counter, leave the silence in between. Give the guitar one slow pulse there, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the muted horn stay narrow, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need to know the caller, I do not need the number name. I only need the empty line and the blue across the frame. I only need the low groove and the dust around the dial. I need the telephone to hold the room a while. No voice tonight, no second tone, only one black receiver resting all alone. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the line. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the guitar moves alone. The trumpet adds one pale note, then the kick returns beneath, and the back bar starts humming with the wire and the beat. The bartender turns the mirror till the bottles lose their shine. She gathers up the glasses while the hour loses time. The telephone remains there with the cord beneath the shelf. No message in the room, nothing calling for itself. The groove stays close and steady, the guitar stays thin and low. The trumpet leans behind it where the darker colors go. The door is nearly locked, the lights are nearly gone, and the telephone behind the bar keeps waiting through it all. Telephone behind the bar, no voice on the line. Telephone behind the bar, still keeping closing time. Low bass on the bottle, blue light on the wire. Telephone behind the bar, waiting without desire. Telephone behind the bar, no hand reaches through. Telephone behind the bar, black cord under blue. Behind the bar, no answer, no release, only one deadline and the rhythm underneath. Why alone? last customer stays seated under one red light. The door is locked behind him, but he does not end the night. His coat hangs on the chair back. His glass is nearly dry. The bass comes in beneath him, warm and heavy through the room. A muffled kick keeps driving, deep and steady through the floor. The brush snare lands behind it while the clock moves past 4. The road strikes dark extensions, 7 bending into 9. A baritone starts breathing, rough and low behind the line. The bartender clears the counter, but she leaves his corner still. And the room begins to tighten with the weight he will not spill. Leave him there, leave it late. Let the low horn hold the weight. The last customer still sitting by the wall. The last customer after the final call. Low bass under red light, baritone below. The last customer with nowhere left to go. The last customer, one glass left in view. The last customer still waiting in the blue. The jukebox has gone silent and the bottles lose their shine. The bartender folds the bar cloth, one slow edge at a time. The bass line keeps insisting, 4 dark notes beneath the room. The kick remains below it while the red light cuts the blue. He turns the empty tumbler, but he does not ask for more. The baritone grows wider when she looks toward the door. A muted trumpet flickers, then withdraws behind the snare. And the final customer keeps his shadow in the chair. Leave him there, leave it late. Let the groove hold the weight. The last customer still sitting by the wall. The last customer after the final call. Low bass under red light, baritone below. The last customer with nowhere left to go. The last customer, one glass left in view. The last customer still waiting in the blue. Ooh, red room, ooh, horn low, ooh, glass dry. Let the closing hour pass by. Who stay near till the last chair disappears? The bartender counts 3 bottles, then returns them to the shelf. She checks the clock above him, but she never asked for help. The man takes out a small coin and rolls it with his thumb. The metal catches neon, then the color falls away. The hybrid bass grows tighter, half electric, half upright. The baritone keeps circling through the center of the night. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord, and the room keeps leaning closer, though no one says a word. Do not make him leave too quickly. Do not make the silence clean. Leave the glass beside his fingers. Leave the red light in between. Give the bass a heavier figure. Give the kick a deeper floor. Let the baritone keep pressing till the room can hold no more. I do not need to know his story. I do not need his name made clear. I only need the empty bar and the weight that keeps him here. I only need the last glass and the open tab, no second drink, only one red light beginning to blink. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out for one breath, the bass holds one black tone. The roads hangs wide above it while the baritone stands alone. The bartender lifts the empty glass, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole bar comes back heavier with the floorboards and the beat. He reaches for his coat now, but remains beside the chair. The door reflects his outline in the black glass of the air. The bartender turns one switch off, then another by the wall. The red light grows more narrow and fades along the wall. At last he places down the coin and rises without sound. The chair drags once behind him, like a note across the ground. The groove stays close and heavy, the baritone answers low. He opens up the doorway and the cold street takes him home. The last customer still sitting by the wall. Last customer after the final call. Low bass under red light, baritone below. The last customer with nowhere left to go. The last customer, one glass left and you. The last customer still waiting in the blue. The last customer, no answer, no release, only one drag chair and the rhythm underneath. The last customer, no answer, no release, only one drag chair and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, red room, ooh, horn low, ooh, glass stride, let the closing hour pass by. The door is locked behind him, but he does not end the night. His coat hangs on the chair back, his glass is made. Chairs on tables under blue light, legs pointing toward the ceiling. The room has lost its old shape, but the bass keeps slowly breathing.
She lifts the first chair from the booth beside the wall. The kicker rides beneath it, soft and muffled through it all. The burst snare lands behind the upright bass, stays warm while the neon stains the blue.
The road holds one dark voicing, bent around a minor nine. A tenor sax starts breathing with the low descending line. The vibraphone leaves cold notes where the empty glasses stood, and the bar begins to look like another kind of room. Lift them slow, leave them high, let the low horn hold the night. Chairs on tables,
Shadows on the wall,
chairs on tables.
after the final call, low bass under blue light.
Sax across the room,
Chairs on tables,
turning red to midnight blue. Chairs on tables,
nothing where they stood,
chairs on tables.
changing up the room. The second row is lifted, one dry scrape at a time. The rim clicks mark the movement just a little behind the line. The bass line keeps one circle warm and steady underneath. The vibraphone keeps shining cold and thin above the beat.
The glass remains forgotten near the corner of the bar. The bartender sees it waiting and leaves it where it is. The tenor bends one answer, then returns below the chord, and the empty floor grows wider than it ever looked before. Lift them slow, leave them high, let the low groove hold the night. Chairs on tables,
Shadows on the wall,
chairs on tables.
after the final call, low bass base under blue light.
Sacks across the room,
Chairs on tables,
turning red to midnight blue. Chairs on tables,
nothing where they stood.
chairs on tables.
Changing up the room.
Ooh, legs in there. Ooh, no one there. Ooh, sacks low. Where the final shadows go. Ooh, stay near till the floorboards disappear.
She raises one red chair from the booth beside the glass. A taxi crosses outside, and its headlights quickly pass. The room keeps losing color every time a lamp goes down. The road grows wide and darker while the mallets circle round.
The guitar shakes in silver at the edge of every phrase. The brush snare leaves more distance as the bar dissolves in haze. The upright bass stays patient, never leaving where it began. And the chairs above the tables make a forest out of legs.
Do not put the chairs back down now.
Do not make the room complete. Leave the table tops in the shadow. Leave the floor without the seats.
Give the tail one low answer. Give the mallets one cold turn. Let the brush snare fade in pieces.
Let the old tape softly burn.
I do not need the room, remember.
I
do not need the night restored.
I only need the chairs above me.
And the low groove on the floor.
I only need the empty spaces.
Where the tables used to hold.
I only need the tenor to keep the closing dark and slow.
No open tab, no second round. Only chair legs pointing from the ground. No sudden lift, no morning sign. Only one warm bass note holding up the time.
The drums pull back to breathe in the bass holds one dark tone. The road leaves space around it while the tenor moves alone. The vibraphone adds one cold note, then the kick returns beneath, and the empty room starts moving with the shadows and the beat.
The last booth loses seating near the mirror by the door. Every chair is now above the place it waited for. The bartender steps backward and she studies what remains. Upside down outlines under neon and rain.
The groove stays slow and steady. The tenor stays below. The mallets leave pale circles where the colder colors go. One final lamp is switched off and the room becomes more thin, but the bass remains beneath it like the night is breathing in. Chairs on tables,
Shadows on the wall.
chairs on tables.
After the final call, low bass under blue lights.
Sacks across the room,
Chairs on tables,
turning red to midnight blue. Chairs on tables,
nothing where they stood.
chairs on tables,
Changing up the room.
chairs on tables. No answer, no release, only empty floorboards and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, legs in there.
No one there.
Ooh, sax low. Where the final shadows go. Ooh, stay near till the floorboards disappear. Ooh, lights gone. Ooh, bass on. Ooh, one more tone and the empty bar alone.
Chairs on tables under blue light.
Legs pointing toward the ceiling,
The drums fall back to distance.
but the bass keeps slowly breathing.
The roads becomes a shadow.
The guitar turns to air,
The tenor leaves one final line.
and the mallets shimmer there. Chairs on tables,
Chairs on tables.
chairs on tables. One last note across the floor, and the dark begins to wait. Blue light on the counter, coins beside the till. The door is locked behind me, and the room has gone still. She stacks the glasses, then she opens up the drawer. The bass comes in beneath her, warm and steady through the floor. A muffled kick keeps breathing, soft and deep below the bar. The rim clicks mark the numbers like small sparks inside the dark. The road repeats a figure tied around a minor 9. One note for every banknote, one chord behind the time. She smooths the folded corners, then she lines them by the hue. Red neon through the 20s, green glass turning into blue. One by one, slow and still, let the rows count the till. Counting the till. Blue light on her hands, counting the till. Notes in narrow bands, 5, 10, 20. Coins against the steel. Counting the till. While the low groove keeps it real. Counting the till. No voices in the room. Counting the till. Under midnight blue. She turns the coins in circles, silver, copper, one by one. The bar has lost its laughter, but the rhythm carries on. The bass line keeps repeating, never leaving where it starts. The rim clicks stay precise, like a small mechanical heart. A muted trumpet whispers from the far side of the chord. The roads keep short reflections on the bottles and the drawer. She writes a number slowly on a page beside the phone. Then the pen becomes another sound inside the room alone. 2 by 2, soft and still, let the low notes count the till. Counting the till. Blue light on her hands, counting the till. Notes in narrow bands, 5, 10, 20. Coins against the steel. Counting the till. While the low groove keeps it real. Counting the till. No voices in the room. Counting the till. Under midnight blue. Ooh, silver line. Ooh, closing time. Ooh, roads low, where the final numbers go. Ooh, stay near till the last small coin disappears. A receipt curls beside her, with the hours printed then. She checks the total twice now, then begins the notes again. The kick remains beneath it, the snare falls late and dry. The bass line turns one corner, then returns behind the time. She counts the drawer in silence, but her mouth begins to sing. A low and narrow melody around each folded thing. The trumpet leaves one pale note, the guitar shakes in air, and the neon on the bottles makes the empty bar look full. Do not make the numbers matter, do not make the total clean. Leave the notes beneath the blue light, leave the coins in between. Give the roads one tighter figure, give the bass one more turn. Let the rim click stay precise there, let the old tape softly burn. across the counter. Then the rim clicks return beneath, and the whole bar starts to settle into paper, glass, and beat. She closes up the drawer now, then she opens it once more. One note was left beneath the tray against the wooden floor. The bass stays close and steady, the Rhodes repeats the line. The snare removes one accent, and the room grows thinner still. She folds the final banknote, and she places down the pen. The total sits beside her like a number without end. The trumpet fades to breathing, the guitar leaves the frame, and the counter keeps the blue light, though the bottles lose their name. Counting the till, blue light on her hands. Counting the till, notes in narrow bands. 5, 10, 20 coins against the steel. Counting the till while the low groove keeps it real. Counting the till, no voices in the room. Counting the till under midnight blue. Counting the till, no answer, no release, only folded paper and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, silver line. Ooh, closing time. Ooh, roll slow. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. Red fades from the wall. The room loses its color, but the bass moves through it all. The bartender stands alone now, with one hand beside the switch. The kick comes in beneath her, soft and muffled through the floor. The brush snare falls behind it, dry and narrow through the room. The Rhodes lays down a dark chord, while the red gives way to blue. The bottles lose their outlines when the mirror drops its shine. A muted trumpet answers from the far side of the time. The chairs stay on the tables like a forest upside down, and the neon keeps on buzzing as the last light flickers out. Keep it low, keep it thin, let the dark come slowly in. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. Red leaves the wall. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. No color left at all. Low bass under darkness, Rhodes beneath the room. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. and the bar returns to blue. One light, then it is gone, but the low groove carries on. She turns the first switch downward, and the back shelf disappears. The trumpet leaves one pale note that dissolves before it clears. The bass line keeps one circle warm and steady underneath. The snare leaves wider spaces at the border of the beat. A glass beside the counter catches one last strip of red. Then the color leaves the tumbler, and the room goes still instead. The Rhodes keeps minor voicings wide around a ninth, and the neon hum grows weaker till it barely keeps the key. it thin. Let the last light fold within. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. Red leaves the wall. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. No color left at all. Low bass under darkness, roads beneath the room. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. and the bar returns to blue. One light, then it is gone, but the low groove carries on. Red gone, bass on, on fire, where the final colors are. Stay low, let the dark room take it slow. The window starts to pale now, with the gray outside the glass. A delivery truck crosses and the headlights quickly pass. The door remains locked behind her. The till is closed and still. The phone beneath the back shelf does not ring and never will. The guitar shakes in silver. The trumpet moves more distant. The kick becomes a shadow. The snare becomes the air. And the roads keeps one dark color when the neon is not there. Do not turn the morning golden. Do not make the room look new. Leave the glass without reflection. Leave the walls in faded blue. Give the roads one final voicing. Give the horn one breath of gray. Let the upright bass keep moving when the drums begin to fade. I do not need the bar reopened. I do not need the night restored. I only need the low groove and the darkness on the floor. I only need the empty bottles and the last light losing shape. No open tab, no second round, only dark glass in the low room sound. No sudden sun, no final sun, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathing. The snare becomes a trace. The roads leave space around it, while the trumpet bends through gray. The neon buzz cuts out once, then the kick returns beneath. She turns the final switch off near the doorway by the wall. The red line over last call loses every letter. The bar becomes a black room with a paved blue street outside. And the bottles turn to shadows where the mirrors used to shine. The groove grows thinner slowly, but it does not disappear. The bass stays warm and rounded. The trumpet sounds less near. The roads holds one last voice in as she takes her coat to leave. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. Red leaves the wall. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. No color left at all. Low bass under darkness, roads beneath the room. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. The bar returns to blue. One light and it is gone, but the low groove carries on. Neon goes out at 5 a.m. No answer, no release, only black glass and the rhythm underneath. Rooftop after the rain, blue light on the concrete. The door closes behind me, and the bass comes in beneath. Water runs along the rooftop, past the vents and painted lines. The kick arrives below it, soft and deep behind the time. The brush snare falls in pieces while the city holds its breath. The roads lays down a dark chord and the skyline answers back. The tenor sax starts breathing from the edge of every roof. The windows burn in amber through the thinning blue. My coat keeps one dark shoulder where the weather found a seam, and the whole city looks suspended in the water at my feet. Keep it wide, keep it low, let the rooftops hold the glow. Rooftop after the rain, blue across the stone. Rooftop after the rain, city far below, low bass under skyline, sax above the street. Rooftop after the rain, and the night beneath my feet. Rooftop after the rain, no one else in view. Rooftop after the rain, black turning into blue. The antennas lean together when the colder wind comes through. A billboard leaves one red stain on the water near my shoes. The bass line keeps one circle warm and steady underneath. The road keeps wide, a voice sings while the snare falls laden thin. A helicopter moves distant, then disappears behind the towers. The sax bends one long answer through the silence after hours, and the skyline keeps on burning like it never learned to stop. Keep it wide, keep it low, let the low horn hold the glow. Rooftop after the rain, blue across the stone. Rooftop after the rain, city far below, low bass under skyline, sax above the street. Rooftop after the rain, and the night beneath my feet. Rooftop after the rain, no one else in view. Rooftop after the rain, black, black turning into blue. Wet stone, city glow, sax low, where the distant windows go. Stay near till the last rain disappears. A cigarette burns briefly, and the wind takes all the smoke. The ember leaves one red line near the collar of my coat. The guitar shakes in silver at the edge of every phrase. The bass stays warm and patient while the clouds turn into haze. A train moves far below me, only light between the blocks. A siren crosses downtown and dissolves beyond the docks. The road holds one dark color, the tenor turns it slow, and the rooftop keeps the silence that the streets can never hold. Do not clear the city for me, do not make the skyline bright. Leave the water on the concrete, leave the windows in the night. Give the sax one lower answer, give the bass one wider turn. Let the brush snare breathe behind traffic near, no footsteps close, only wind between the concrete posts. No sudden lift, no open sky, only one warm bass note holding up the night. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the tenor moves alone. The wind crosses the rooftop, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole skyline starts to shimmer with the water and the beat. The rain is almost finished, but the drain still carries sound. The buildings lose some color as the clouds begin to thin. A pale line starts appearing where the eastern towers end, but the night remains between them, and the groove begins again. The sax returns more distant, the road grows wide and slow. The guitar leaves one silver thread where the final raindrops go. The bass remains beneath me, warm and steady through the stone, and the rooftop after rainfall feels like a room without a home. Rooftop after the rain, blue light on the concrete. The door closes behind me, and the bass comes in beneath. Water runs along the rooftop, past the vents and painted lines. The kick arrives below it, soft and deep behind the time. The brush snare falls in pieces while the city holds its breath. The roads lays down a dark chord and the skyline answers back. The tenor sax starts breathing from the edge of every roof. The windows burn in amber through the thinning blue. My coat keeps one dark shoulder where the weather found a seam, and the whole city looks suspended in the water at my feet. Keep it wide, keep it low, let the rooftops hold the glow. Rooftop after the rain, blue across the stone. Rooftop after the rain, city far below, low bass under skyline, sax above the street. Rooftop after the rain, and the night beneath my feet. Rooftop after the rain, no one else in view. Rooftop after the rain, black turning into blue. The antennas lean together when the colder wind comes through. A billboard leaves one red stain on the water near my shoes. The bass line keeps one circle warm and steady underneath. The road keeps wider voice sings while the snare falls laden thin. A helicopter moves distant, then disappears behind the towers. The sax bends one long answer through the silence after hours, and the skyline keeps on burning like it never learned to stop. Keep it wide, keep it low, let the low horn hold the glow. Rooftop after the rain, blue across the stone. Rooftop after the rain, cigarette burns briefly, and the wind takes all the smoke. The ember leaves one red line near the collar of my coat. The guitar shakes in silver at the edge of every phrase. The bass stays warm and patient while the clouds turn into haze. A train moves far below me, only light between the blocks. A siren crosses downtown and dissolves beyond the docks. The road holds one dark color, the tenor turns it slow, and the rooftop keeps the silence that the streets can never hold. Do not clear the city for me, do not make the skyline bright. Leave the water on the concrete, leave the windows in the night. Give the sax one lower answer, give the bass one wider turn. Let the brush snare breathe behind it, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the morning, I do not need the rain made gone. I only need the rooftop and the low groove carrying on. I only need the wet stone and the red lights in the blue. I only need the tenor to pull the whole skyline through. No traffic near, no footsteps close, only wind between the concrete posts. No sudden lift, no open sky, only one warm bass note holding up the night. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the tenor moves alone. The wind crosses the rooftop, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole skyline starts to shimmer with the water and the beat. The rain is almost finished, but the drain still carries sound. The buildings lose some color as the clouds begin to thin. A pale line starts appearing where the eastern towers end, but the night remains between them, and the groove begins again. The sax returns more distant, the road grows wide and slow. The guitar leaves one silver thread where the final raindrops go. The bass remains beneath me, warm and steady through the stone, and the rooftop after rainfall feels like a room without a home. Tenors in the wind, wires over blue. A rooftop starts to tremble, and the bass comes moving through. The cables pull together when the colder air arrives. A muffled kick comes under, soft and steady through the night. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow on the stone. The upright bass grows restless, but never leaves the tone. The road strikes short, dark voicings, sevens turning into nine. The tremolo starts shaking like a signal out of time. An antenna bends above me, then returns against the sky. The whole roof seems to breathe whenever the wires rise. Let them bend, let them sway, let the low groove hold the gray. Antennas in the wind, black lines in the blue. Antennas in the wind, pulling the night through. Low bass under rooftops, guitar in the air. Antennas in the wind, moving like somebody there. Antennas the dark vibration begin. A red light on the tower keeps returning through the haze. The bass line bends and settles, then returns into place. The kick remains beneath it while the snare arrives too late. The road keeps reflections on water by the gate. A tenor sax moves distant and withdraws behind the chord. The guitar widens slowly till it reaches the wall. The wires sing above me in a thin metallic tone. The skyline keeps its windows, but the rooftop stands alone. Let them bend, let them sway, let the guitar hold the gray. Antennas in the wind, black lines in the blue. Antennas in the wind, pulling the night through. Low bass under rooftops, guitar in the air. Antennas in the wind, moving like somebody there. Antennas in the wind, no signal coming in. Antennas in the wind, let the dark vibration begin. A dish turns toward the east side with its face against the rain. A loose cable hits the railing, then returns to it again. The bass repeats a phrase with a warmer final note. The brush snare leaves more space now while the wind moves through my coat. A muted trumpet flickers from the far side of the air. The road keeps every rooftop in a crooked minor glare. The tremolo grows wider at the border of the chord. The antennas keep on drawing, black writing over roofs. Do not make the wind grow quiet, do not straighten every line. Leave the cables pulling sideways, leave the towers out of time. Give the bass a tighter figure, give the snare one later fall. Let the tremolo keep widening till it moves across it all. I do not need the signal, I do not need the message clear. I only need the wires and the low groove drawing near. When the colder wind goes by, no open door, no footsteps near, only wires singing in the atmosphere. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the line. The drums pull back to breathe in, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the guitar moves alone. The antenna bends once farther, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole roof starts to shiver with the wind and with the beat. The clouds begin to loosen, but the wires keep their shape. The city sounds much farther at the edge of every break. The pale light finds the rooftop where the concrete starts to dry. The antennas keep on leaning into what remains of night. The groove stays close and steady, the tenor answers low. The bass line turns one corner, then returns below the floor. The guitar keeps one silver till the last signal disappears. The cables pull together when the colder air arrives. A muffled kick comes Helicopter over downtown, white beam crossing roofs. The rotor cuts the night air, and the bass comes moving through. It rises past the towers with a red light at the tail. The kick arrives beneath it, deep and steady through the rail. The brush snare lands behind, dry and narrow on the stone. The upright bass turns darker when the rotor starts to drone. The road strikes short extension, sevenths bending into nine. A baritone starts breathing low and rough behind the time. The searchlight sweeps the rooftop, then it moves across the street, and the whole skyline keeps shifting every time it finds the beat. Hold it low, hold it wide, let the white beam cross the night. Helicopter over downtown, circle through the blue. Helicopter over downtown, cutting every rooftop through. Low bass under rotor, baritone below. Helicopter over downtown, where the moving shadows go. Helicopter over downtown, one light in the haze, turning through the same dark phrase. The beam falls on a billboard, then it slides across the glass. A row of office windows flashes white and then goes black. The bass line keeps a figure, four dark notes beneath the air. The kick remains mechanical while the snare stays late and spare. A muted trumpet flickers at the edge of every chord. The roads keep short reflections where the light moves floor to floor. The baritone grows wider as the aircraft turns around, and the city bends beneath it with a low encircling sound. Helicopter over downtown, circle through the blue. Helicopter over downtown, cutting every rooftop through. Low bass under rotor, baritone below. Helicopter over downtown, where the moving shadows go. One light in the haze, turning through the same dark phrase. White line, rotor time. Horn beat, let the whole skyline loose. Sleep, stay near till the moving light disappears. It crosses over rooftops, past tanks and satellite dishes. The searchlight finds a stairwell, then the darkness closes in. A siren runs below us, but it fades beneath the sound. The baritone keeps circling as the aircraft turns around. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The bass remains relentless while the kick keeps pushing forward. The city lights look smaller when the white beam starts to rise, and the rotor leaves a shadow moving slow. Do not send the aircraft east yet. Do not make the lights stand still. Leave the beam across the windows. Leave the rotor over steel. Give the bass a tighter figure. Give the kick a heavier floor. Let the baritone keep pressing till the whole roof asked for more. I do not need to know the reason. I do not need the route made clear. I only need the moving searchlight and the low horn drawing near. I only need the skyline as it shifts beneath the sound. I only need the rotor turning slowly round and round. No traffic near, no footsteps close, only white light crossing over roofs. No sudden lift, no morning sun, only one dark bass note holding up the night. The drums fall out for one breath, the bass holds one black tone. The road hangs wide above it while the baritone stands alone. Then the kick returns much heavier. The snare comes back more dry. The searchlight cuts the rooftop and the whole block comes alive. The helicopter moves northward past the tower painted red. The rotor starts to soften, but the groove remains ahead. The beam becomes a narrow line and disappears behind the glass. The city keeps the motion long after it is past. The baritone locks with the bass line. The road turns darker still. The guitar leaves one silver flash above the concrete rail. The sky returns to blackness, but the rooftop keeps the trace of every moving window and every shadow out of place. Helicopter over downtown, circle through the blue. Helicopter over downtown, cutting every rooftop through. Low bass under rotor, baritone below. Helicopter over downtown, where the moving shadows go. Helicopter over downtown, one light in the haze turning through the same dark fray. Helicopter over downtown, no answer, no release. Only moving shadows and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, white line. Ooh, ooh, road to time. Ooh, horn deep. Let the whole skyline loosely. Ooh, stay near till the moving light disappears. Cigarette above the city. Red ember in the blue. The wind takes every breath away, and the bass comes moving through. She stands beside the rooftop rail with one sleeve against the night. The kicker rises beneath her, soft and muffled, worn tight. The brush snare falls behind it like a whisper on a stone. The upright bass stays rounded, making silence known. The road lays down a dark chord wide around a minor nine. A flugel horn starts breathing slow and low behind the time. The ember paints her fingers, then the smoke begins to rise, and the skyline keeps on burning under clouds that hide it. Let it fade, let it fly, let the low horn hold the night. Cigarette above the city, smoke against the blue. Cigarette above the city, then arms circle the roads, leaves room around the beat. The flugelhorn turns slowly like warm smoke above the street. She watches one apartment where a lamp remains awake. A curtain moves behind it, then the window loses shape. The cigarette grows shorter, but the night remains the same. And the wind keeps taking pieces before the smoke can hold a name. Let it fade, let it fly, let the warm horn hold the sky. Cigarette above the city, smoke against the blue. Cigarette above the city, then the wind pulls it through. Low bass under rooftops, flugelhorn below. Cigarette above the city, where the red lit windows glow. Cigarette above the city, one ember in the air. Cigarette above the city, then nothing remains. Red flame, no name. On low, where the rooftop shadows go. Stay near till the smoke line disappears. The wind lifts at the corner, and a coat begins to move. The ember bends to orange, then returns to blue. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The snare leaves wider spaces, but the groove keeps moving on. The train crosses far below us, only light between the roofs. The flugelhorn keeps breathing as the smoke dissolves from view. The skyline turns more distant, yet the bass keeps moving on. Do not make the air grow quiet, do not keep the smoke in place. Leave the ember in her fingers, leave the wind across her face. Give the horn one longer answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the brush snare stay behind it, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the city sleeping, I do not need the night made clear. I only need the rooftop and the low horn drawing near. I only need the cigarette and the warm groove underneath. No footsteps near, no open door, only one red ember above the concrete floor. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathe, and the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the flugelhorn moves alone. The wind takes one last smoke line, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole roof starts to shimmer with the skyline and the beat. The cigarette is almost gone now, ash collecting near the rail. The eastern clouds grow thinner, but the night still holds its shape. She presses out the ember in a dish beside the wall. The red light disappears there, but the groove survives it all. The bass line stays warm and steady, the horn turns low and slow. The guitar leaves one silver trace where the cold wind goes. The city keeps its windows, the rooftop keeps the blue, and the smoke above low bass on the rooftops, flugelhorn below, cigarette above the city where the red lit windows glow. Cigarette above the city. Water on the concrete, red lights in the blue. The rooftop keeps the weather, and the bass comes moving through. A shallow pool beside the vent holds half the skyline upside down. The kicker rises beneath it, soft and deep against the ground. The snare falls behind it while the water takes the beat. The upright bass stays warm against the wind and stone. The road repeats a dark figure bent around a minor nine. The vibraphone starts shining cold and narrow through the time. A red tower light falls in circles near my feet. The puddle keeps on moving every time the droplets meet. Round and slow, red and blue. Let the water hold the view. Water on the concrete, skyline in the ground. Water on the concrete, turning light to sound. Low bass on the rooftops, mallets in the blue. Water on the concrete, holding every city view. Water on the concrete, one red light in the blue. A gust moves through the rooftop, and the reflection starts to bend. The tower breaks in fragments, then becomes itself again. The baseline keeps one circle, warm and steady underneath. The roads returns the same chord, just behind the falling beat. A muted trumpet flickers from the far edge of the air. The vibraphone counts drops that vanish everywhere. A taxi turns below us and throws yellow through the rain. The puddle takes the color, then lets it go again. Round and slow, red and blue. Let the low groove hold the view. Water on the concrete, skyline in the ground. Water on the concrete, turning light to sound. Low bass on the rooftops, mallets in the blue. Water on the concrete, holding every city view. Water on the concrete, one red light, then two. Water on the concrete, breaking everything in two. Red line, ooh, slow design, ooh, glass tone, where the rooftop lights are thrown. Ooh, stay low, let the small reflections flow. Paper cup rolls sideways, then it stops beside the rail. Its white shape crosses towers in the water, dark and pale. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The snare leaves more distance, but the groove keeps moving on. The skyline in the puddle looks more restless than the sky. Each window stretches longer when the cold wind passes by. The vibraphone keeps falling through a narrow row of notes, and
the road turns every drop mark into circles on the stone. Do not dry the rooftop for me, do not make the surface clear. Leave the towers in the water, leave the red light trembling near. Give the mallets one cold answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the brush snare fade in pieces, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the city upright, I do not need the picture clean. I only need the broken skyline and the dark space in between. I only need the low groove and the water under blue. I only need the reflections to keep changing what is true. No open street, no footsteps near, only red light moving in the water here. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space while the mallets move along. A drop falls from the railing, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole roof starts to shimmer with the water and the beat. The clouds begin to loosen, but the puddles keep the night. Pale gray enters slowly and removes the sharper light. Tower light keeps blinking, though the red grows faint and thin. The bass line loses one more note, then it quietly returns. The road grows wide and hollow, the snare becomes more spare. The marble leaves cold rings that dissolve into the air. The rooftop starts to dry now and reflects it all. Water on the concrete.
Elevator door below me, one bell under the floor. The rooftop holds its silence, and the bass comes through once more. A light appears beneath me through the stairwell grate. The kick arrives below it, soft beneath the space. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow on the stone. The upright bass stays steady while the bell repeats alone. The felt piano lays one dark chord bent around a minor nine. A muted trumpet answers with a thin and distant line. The elevator door opens on the level just below, but no footsteps reach the rooftop and no shadow starts to show. Let it ring, let it stay, let the low groove hold the gray. Elevator door below, opening in blue. Elevator door below, but no one coming through. Low bass under concrete, muted horn behind. Elevator door below, keeping one floor out of sight. Elevator door below, one bell in the air. Elevator door below, then silence on the stairs. The door closes after seconds with a mechanical sigh. The bass line keeps one circle while the city fills the sky. The snare remains behind it and the kick stays deep and low. The felt piano repeats, one dark shape below. A red light on the panel flickers once then disappears. The trumpet leaves one narrow phrase that never comes near. The rooftop wind grows colder at each bar, and the elevator keeps waiting like a room in the dark. Let it ring, let it stay, let the horn hold the grave. Elevator door below, opening in blue. Elevator door below, but no one coming through. Low bass under concrete, muted horn behind. Elevator door below, keeping one floor out of sight. Elevator door below, one bell in the air. Elevator door below, then silence on the stairs. One bell, ooh, stairwell. Horn thin, let the lower dark stay in. Ooh, stay near till the empty door disappears. The number changes slowly from 12 to 10. The red dot climbs back upward and the bell returns again. The door opens one floor lower, but the sound comes through the shaft. A metal breath below, then the night closes it back. The guitar shakes in silver at the chord's edge. The felt piano grows more hollow while the trumpet asks for more. The bass stays warm and patient, the snare leaves wider space, and the elevator keeps moving without showing a face. Do not make the doorway crowded, do not send the footsteps near. Leave the bell beneath the rooftop, leave the lower hallway clear. Give the trumpet one thin answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the felt piano stay shadowed, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need to know who called it, I do not need the floor made clear. I only need the empty doorway and the low horn near. I only need the shaft below me and the number changing slow. I only need the bass line when the elevator goes. No footsteps up, no shadow near, only one small bell in the air. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds one dark tone. The felt piano leaves space while the trumpet moves alone. The panel light turns amber, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole roof starts to tighten with the metal and the beat. The elevator rises past the floors below, the numbers climb in silence, but the door remains below. A distant motor shudders, then the red light settles still. The city stays wide around me, the air grows sharp and thin. The groove remains unbroken, the trumpet answers low. The felt piano keeps one dark line where the lower shadows go. The wind crosses the rooftop, the bell does not return. The door beneath the concrete keeps the shape it never showed. Elevator door below, opening in blue. Elevator door below, but no one coming through. Low bass under concrete. no release. Only one shut doorway and the rhythm underneath. Elevator door below me. Red light on the tower. One pulse over blue. The skyline waits below. The bass comes moving through. It blinks above the rooftops at the edge of every bar. The kick arrives beneath it, deep and steady in the dark. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow on the stone. The hybrid bass repeats 2 low notes and 1 return. The road strikes short, dark voicing, 7s folding into 9. A muted trumpet answers with 1 flash behind the time. The red light cuts the distance, then it leaves the tower black. And the roof holds its breathing till the signal rises back. 1 pulse, 1 line, let the low groove hold the time. Red light on the tower, blinking through the blue. Red light on the tower, coming back in view. Low bass on the skyline, trumpet short and dry. Red light on the tower, keeping 1 mark in the sky. Red light on the tower, gone then there again. Red light on the tower, counting through the rain. The city moves below it, but the signal never hurries. A train crosses the river, then disappears behind the blocks. The bass line keeps the interval, the kick remains below. The snare arrives a fraction late whenever red begins to glow. The trumpet plays 2 narrow notes, then leaves the air alone. The roads repeats a sharp chord like a light against the stone. The wind moves through the railing, but the pattern does not bend. Darkness, red, then darkness, and the measure starts again. 1 pulse, 1 line, let the horn hold the time. Red light on the tower, blinking through the blue. Red light on the tower, coming back in view. Low bass under skyline, trumpet short and dry. Red light on the tower, keeping 1 mark in the sky. Red light on the tower, gone then there again. Red light on the tower, counting through the rain. Ooh, red flame, ooh, no name, ooh, horn short, cutting through the rooftop dark. Ooh, stay near till the next red pulse appears. A helicopter moves westward, its rotor fades from sight. The tower keeps its timing, and the red remains exact. A billboard loses color as the whole horizon shifts. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The hybrid bass grows tighter, but the groove stays laid and low. The trumpet follows every pulse without extending any phrase. And the city learns the pattern through the windows and the haze. Do not make the signal faster, do not turn the red to white. Leave the tower over rooftops, leave 1 pulse inside. inside the night. Give the bass a tighter figure, give the kick a deeper floor. Let the muted horn stay narrow every time the red returns. I do not need the tower name, I do not need the warning clear. I only need the measured light and the low groove drawing near. I only need the dark between it and the silence before red. I only need the trumpet to repeat what has been said. No traffic close, no voices near, only one red pulse cutting through the air. No sudden lift, no morning sign, only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out for one breath, the bass holds one black tone. The roads hang short above it, while the trumpet stands alone. The tower stays in darkness, then the kick returns beneath. One red flash cuts the skyline, and the roof finds the beat. The eastern clouds grow lighter, but the red still holds its place. The skyline turns to charcoal, and the windows lose their blaze. The bass line keeps two low notes, then the woman note returns. The snare leaves wider spaces, but the signal keeps its turn. A pale gray line is forming where the tallest buildings end. The trumpet grows more distant, but it still arrives on red. The rooftop starts to quiet, and the tower keeps on blinking. Through the last remaining blue, red light on the tower, blinking through the blue. Red light on the tower, coming back in view. Low bass on the skyline, trumpet short and dry. Red light on the tower, keeping one mark in the sky. Red light on the tower, gone, then there again. Red light on the tower, coming through the rain. Red light on the tower, no answer, no release, only one red signal and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, red flame, ooh, no name, ooh, horn shortcutting through the rooftop dark. Ooh, stay near till the next red pulse appears. It blinks above the rooftops, at the edge of every bar. The kick arrives beneath it, deep and steady in the dark. Skyline without sleep, windows burning through the blue. The rooftop holds the whole city, and the bass comes moving through. A thousand rooms are glowing, from the river to the tracks. The kick arrives beneath them, deep and steady through the black. The brush snare lands behind it, wide enough to fill the air. The upright bass grows warmer while the towers gather there. The road strikes broad dark voicing, sevenths opening into nine. A tenor sax starts rising with a long and smoky line. Some windows turn to amber, some remain electric white, and the skyline keeps on breathing like it never learned the night. Keep it wide, keep it low, let the windows hold the glow. Skyline without sleep, every window burning. Skyline without sleep, every color turning. Low bass under towers, sax across the blue. Skyline without sleep, the whole night coming through. Skyline without sleep, no dark left the roads keeps opening more. The tenor takes the answer and extends it toward the north. The helicopter light turns slowly, then dissolves behind the tower, and the city keeps its windows through another sleepless hour. Keep it wide, keep it low, let the low horn hold the glow. Skyline without sleep, every window burning. Skyline without sleep, every color turning. Low bass under towers, sax across the blue. Skyline without sleep, the whole night coming through. Skyline without sleep, no dark left in between. Skyline without sleep, still lit behind the rain. Ooh, gold line, ooh, blue sign, ooh, sax high, moving through the sleepless sky. Ooh, stay near. Somebody opens curtains on the 27th floor. A figure crosses briefly, then the window dims once more. 3 towers farther westward keep their office lights awake. The glass repeats the skyline in reflections that can break. The brush snare grows more active, but the groove stays dark and broad. The tenor climbs a little higher, then returns beneath the voice, and the city seems to widen without ever making noise. Do not turn the windows dark yet, do not make the towers still. Leave the office floors in blue light, leave the rooftops on the hill. Give the sax one longer answer, give the bass one wider turn. Let the roads keep opening outward, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the city sleeping, I do not need the streets made clear. I only need the living windows and the low groove drawing near. I only need the distant towers and the colors in the rain. I only need the tenor to make the whole night breathe again. No footsteps close, no voices near, only 1,000 windows burning through the air. No sudden sun, no morning sign, only one dark bass note holding up the skyline. The drums fall out for one breath, the bass holds one black tone. The road hangs wide above it, The city loses volume, and the bass begins to trail. The rooftop feels much wider when the cold current comes. A muffled kick moves under, soft and steady through the roof. The brush snare falls behind it, then leaves a little space. The upright bass stays warmer while the wind moves through the place. The road holds one dark voicing wide around a minor 9. The tremolo starts widening like a wire losing time. A tenor sax sounds distant from the far side of the roof. The skyline turns to charcoal as the night begins to loosen. Let it rise, let it thin, let the cold air pull me in. Wind before morning, moving through the rail. Wind before morning, making every light grow pale. Low bass on the rooftops, guitar in the blue. Wind before morning, pulling the whole night through. Wind before morning, no sun above the street. Wind before morning, only rhythm underneath. A paper cup goes rolling past the drain and painted line. The kick remains below it, but the snare falls out of time. The bass line keeps one circle warm and steady near the floor. The Rhodes repeats more softly than it did the bar before. The guitar spreads in silver from the left side to the right. The tenor answers farther like a horn beyond the night. A loose cable hits the railing, then the sound is blown away, and the rooftop loses pieces as the black turns into gray. Let it rise, let it thin, let the low groove hold me in. Wind before morning, moving through the rail. Wind before morning, making every light grow pale. Low bass on the rooftops, guitar in the blue. Wind before morning, pulling the whole night through. Wind before morning, no sun above the street. Wind before morning, only rhythm underneath. Ooh, and wide, ooh, night side, ooh, sax far, where the final windows are. Ooh, stay low, let the colder current flow. The red light on the tower still returns above the haze, but each pulse feels more distant as the eastern clouds turn gray. The bass removes one movement, then returns to one warm tone. The snare becomes a shadow, and the guitar moves alone. A helicopter far southward leaves one tremor in the air. Then even that is taken by the wind above the square. The road keeps one dark color to silence. Do not make the morning warm. Leave the cables moving sideways. Leave the rooftop without form. Give the guitar one white shimmer. Give the sax one distant turn. Let the upright bass stay steady. Let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the city quiet. I do not need the night made gone. I only need the colder current and the low groove carrying on. I only need the open rooftop and the pale line drawing near. I only need the tenor to keep one shadow in the air. No traffic near, no footsteps close. Only wind between the rooftop posts. No sudden sun, no open sign. Only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathing. The snare becomes a trace. The roads leave space around it, while the guitar fills the space. The tenor adds one low note, then the kick returns beneath. The whole roof starts to tremble with the cold air and the beat. The clouds begin to separate above the tallest tower. A pale light touches concrete, but the night still keeps the hour. The bass line grows more simple. The drums lose one more sound. The roads becomes more distant while the wind moves all around. The brush snare falls behind it and leaves a little space. The upright bass stays warmer while the wind moves through the place. First light on the rooftop, gray above the eastern side. The city loses color, but the bass remains alive. A pale line cuts the skyline, past the towers painted black. The kick arrives beneath it, soft and heavy through the cracks. The brush snare falls behind it, with more air between each beat. The upright bass stays rounded under cold concrete and steel. The roads lays down a dark chord, wide around a minor nine. A flugelhorn starts breathing far behind the edge of time. The windows lose their amber one by one across the street, and the rooftop keeps the night air while the gray comes underneath. Let it pale, let it thin, let the first light slowly in. First light on the rooftop, gray across the stone. First light on the rooftop, city still below. Low bass under skyline, flugelhorn in blue. First light on the rooftop, but the night is not gone through. The red light on the tower fades against the growing gray. A train moves by the river, then its windows slip away. The bass line keeps one circle, warm and steady near the floor. The roads repeats more softly than it did the bar before. A loose cable strikes the railing, Puddles lose the skyline as the air begins to clear. The billboard stops reflecting in the water gathered here. The snare leaves wider spaces. The kick becomes a trace. The bass remains beneath it, holding darkness in its place. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The road grows more transparent, but the harmony stays warm. A helicopter far westward leaves one tremor in the air. Then the flugelhorn keeps singing to a city turning bare. Do not make the morning golden, do not make the rooftop new. Leave the concrete cold and colorless, leave the towers gray and blue. Give the horn one final answer, give the bass one more time. Let the drums begin to vanish, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the day arriving, I do not need the night restored. I only need the open rooftop and the low chord carrying on. I only need the dying windows and the pale air drawing near. I only need the flugelhorn to leave one shadow in the clear. No traffic close, no footsteps near, only pale light moving through the air. No sudden sun, no open sun, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out to breathe and the snare becomes a trace. The kick leaves one last heartbeat, then it disappears. The roads and bass stay moving while the horn bends through the gray. And the rooftop keeps the rhythm after drums are falling away. The eastern side is brighter, but the light remains cold. The office windows darken as the streets begin to show. The bass line keeps one slow turn, the road sustains the flow. The flugelhorn sounds farther than it ever did before. The wind moves through the doorway where the stairwell waits below. The rooftop loses color, but the minor voice sings hold. The city starts another morning without changing what it means. And the last night stays suspended in the spaces in between. First light on the rooftop, gray across the stone. First light on the rooftop, city still below. Low bass on the skyline, flugelhorn in blue. First light on the rooftop, but the night is not gone through. First light on the rooftop, breath on glass, gray street beyond the pane. The room keeps one dim light, and the bass comes through the rain. She stands beside the window of a cafe closed for hours. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and deep behind the time. The brush snare lands in fragments, dry and narrow through the room. The upright bass stays rounded, warm beneath the gloom. The felt piano leaves a dark chord wide around a minor nine. A muted trumpet answers with one thin and distant line. Her breath clouds up the window till the street lights disappear. Then the glass clears slowly and the cold draws near. Let it fade, let it form, let the low groove keep us warm. Breath on glass, white against the blue. Breath on glass, and the street comes breaking through. Low bass under winter muted horn behind. Breath on glass, leaving one dark shape in time. Breath on glass, gone before it stays. Breath on glass, hiding every frozen face. A taxi cuts the corner with its tires and dirty snow. The window takes the headlights, then releases them below. The baseline keeps one circle warm and steady underneath. The felt piano repeats what the frost has done. A woman crosses slowly with a collar to her chin. A shop sign flickers twice, then the cold folds in again. The trumpet leaves one narrow note whenever the pain turns white. And the room holds every silence that the street has left outside. Let it fade, let it form, let the dark chord keep us warm. Breath on glass, white against the blue. Breath on glass, then the street comes breaking through. Low bass under winter muted horn behind. Breath on glass, leaving one dark shape in time. Breath on glass, gone before it stays. Breath on glass, hiding every frozen face. White line, ooh, slow design, ooh, horn thin, let the colder city in. Ooh, stay near till the window disappears. She draws a circle with one finger where the fog has turned to gray. Inside it one street lamp burns like something far away. The kick remains below her, the snare leaves wide a space. The upright bass grows warmer every time the cold takes shape. A radiator clicks once, but the room remains the same. The guitar shakes in silver at the window frame. The trumpet moves more slowly while the window clouds again. And the whole street loses color under breath and winter rain. Do not clear the glass too quickly, do not make the street look new. Leave the frost around the edges, leave the light divided through. Give the horn one softer answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the felt piano stay shadowed, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the room made warmer, I do not need the road made clear. I only need the cloudy window and the low chord drawing near. I only need the passing headlights and the frost around the frame. I only need the trumpet when the glass forgets my name. No footsteps close, no open door, only one dim heater against the floor. No sudden sun, no morning sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathe in, the bass holds one dark tone. The felt piano leaves silence while the trumpet moves alone. Her breath returns in silver, then the kick comes in beneath, and the window starts to shimmer with the cold and with the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the glass remains opaque. A delivery van passes and the pain begins to shake. The bass line keeps one slow turn, the snare becomes more spare. The felt piano grows thinner, but the groove remains. She writes one word in condensation, then the letters start to run. The trumpet gives no answer and the street receives no sun. The cafe stays locked behind, the frost stays in the frame, and the breath upon she came. Breath on glass, white against the blue. Breath on glass, and the street comes breaking through. Low bass and the winter muted on behind. Breath on glass, even one dark shape in time. Breath on glass, calm before its day. Breath on glass, hiding every frozen face. Breath on glass, no answer, no release. Only winter got the window rhythm underneath. Ooh, white line, ooh, slow design. Ooh, horn thin, let the colder city in. Stay near till the window disappears. The drums pull back to breathing. The bass holds one dark tone. The felt piano leaves silence while the trumpet moves along. Her breath returns in silver, then the kick comes in beneath. And the window starts to shimmer with the cold and with the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the glass remains opaque. The delivery van passes, and the pain begins to shake. The bass line keeps one slow turn. The snare becomes more spare. The felt piano grows thinner, but the groove remains. She writes one word in condensation. Footsteps on black ice, street light cut in two. The heel finds one uncertain line, and the bass comes walking through. She leaves the cafe doorway with her collar raised and tight. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy in the night. Rim clicks mark the pavement, one dry step behind the beat. The upright bass moves carefully under frozen streets. The roads keep short, dark voicing, sevens folding into nine. A tremolo guitar shivers at the edge of every line. Her left foot slides an inch, then settles where it lands. The block tilts for one breath before the rhythm stands. Step by step, slow and slight, keep the low groove under black ice. Footsteps on black ice, careful through the blue. Footsteps on black ice, every street light split in two. Low bass under winter, guitar cold and thin. Footsteps on black ice, trying not to give it in. Footsteps on black ice, one slip then back in time. Footsteps on black ice, following the baseline. A bus lane shines like metal where the salt has washed away. The snare keeps laid and narrow while the sky turns iron gray. A taxi passes slowly, its tires whisper at the curb. Headlights cross her shadow, then fade without a word. She tests the next dark patch with the edge of one black shoe. Tremolo bends wider when the pavement slips from view. The rim clicks lose the measure for a fraction of a bar. Then the bass pulls every footstep back beneath the frozen dark. Step by step, heel and toe, let the dry drums keep it slow. Footsteps on black ice, careful through the blue. Footsteps on black ice, every street light split in two. Low bass under winter, guitar cold and thin. Footsteps steps between the white lines, with the whole street under blue. The bass line grows more restless, the kick stays deep and close. The rim clicks imitate her, then one disappears below. Her shoulder hits the cold air as the right foot slides away. The guitar loses center and the chord bends out of shape. One hand catches at the railing, one breath clouds beside her face. Then the snare returns behind her and the groove resumes its place. Do not make the pavement safer, do not warm the street for me. Leave the thin ice on the corners, leave the dark where I can see. Give the bass a tighter figure, give the rim one missing sound. Let the tremolo lean sideways when my heel leaves solid ground. I do not need a hand to hold me, I do not need the road made clean. I only need the low notes and the frozen space between. I only need the dry beat when the whole street starts to slide. I only need the guitar to bend with me and stay beside. No traffic close, no footsteps near, only one shoe scraping at the edge of fear. No sudden fall, no warning sign, only one bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to silence, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the guitar moves alone. A rim click lands off center, then the kick returns beneath. The street finds its balance with the cold and with the beat. The black ice ends near Broadway, where the grit turns rough and brown. Her steps grow more certain, but the night keeps pressing down. The tremolo stays thin, the snare stays behind. The upright bass keeps walking like a shadow, keeping time. A storefront reflection runs along the curb. She passes without looking at the mannequins within. The streetlight fades behind her, the next block waits in blue, and every careful footstep pulls the winter night through. Footsteps on black ice, careful through the blue. Footsteps on black ice, every streetlight split into low bass and the winter guitar cold and thin. Footsteps on black ice, trying not to give it in. Steps on black ice, one slip then back in time. Footsteps on black ice, following the bassline. Footsteps on black ice, following the bassline. Footsteps on black ice, no answer, no release, only cautious movement and the rhythm underneath. Footsteps on black ice, streetlight cut in two. The heel finds one uncertain line and the bass comes walking through. She leaves the cafe doorway with the collar raised and tight. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy in the night. Rim clicks. Steam above the sidewalk, white on black. The grate begins to breathe, and the bass comes rolling back. She turns onto the avenue where the shop fronts all are dark. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and muffled at 4. The brush snare lands behind it, upright bass moves slowly with a thick and rounded pull. The Rhodes lays down a low chord bent around a minor 9. A baritone starts rising from below the pavement line. Steam climbs past the street lamp till the yellow disappears. Then the light returns in fragments through suspended air. Let it rise, let it hide, let the low horn fill the night. Steam above the sidewalk, climbing through the blue. Steam above the sidewalk, hiding every street from view. Low bass under winter, baritone below. Steam above the sidewalk, where the buried warm pipes flow. Steam above the sidewalk, white smoke without flame. Steam above the sidewalk, blurring every passing name. A taxi enters slowly, then dissolves behind the cloud. Its headlights turn to circles and its engine loses sound. The bass line keeps one figure, heavy, patient, close to ground. The kick stays beneath it while the steam folds all around. The baritone bends downward like a door beneath the street. The roads keep stark extensions behind the falling beat. A woman on the far side becomes shadow coat in light. Then the vapor closes over and removes her from the night. Steam above the sidewalk, climbing through the blue. Steam above the sidewalk, hiding every street from view. Low bass under winter, baritone below. Steam above the sidewalk, where the buried warm pipes flow. White wall, horn low, where the hidden footsteps go. Stay near till the avenue reappears. The vapor wets her eyelashes and gathers on her sleeve. The cold air holds the outside, but the grate still breathes beneath. The snare leaves wider spaces, the bass grows darker still. The baritone keeps circling like a motor under steel. A red sign above the chemist flickers through the moving white. Each letter comes in pieces, then is swallowed by the night. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The steam keeps rising higher till the buildings lose their floors. Do not clear the avenue yet, do not make the windows sharp. Leave the headlights broken open, leave the street inside the dark. Give the horn a deeper answer, give the bass a heavier turn. Let the brush snare drag behind it, let the old tape softly burn. I only need the buried heating and the low horn drawing near. I only need the moving white out and the baritone beneath. The vocal leaves the center, but the groove remains intact. The bass repeats the figure, the Rhodes holds one black voice in. The horn is gone for 4 slow bars, only bass and brush snare stay. Then one low note cuts the white cloud, and the kick returns with weight. No doorway clear, no faces near, only warm steam filling up the air. No sudden sun, no warning sign, only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathe and the bass holds one low tone. The roads leave space around it while the vapor moves along. The baritone returns from nowhere, then the kick comes in beneath, and the whole street starts to shudder with the pipes and with the beat. The cloud begins to thin now near the cross and painted white. A bus shelter reappears there at the edge of yellow light. The bass line stays unbroken, the snare becomes more spare. The baritone sounds farther, but its weight remains in air. She passes by the grate slowly as the steam folds at her back. The buildings gather edges and the street returns to black. One last burst climbs behind her, then the cold takes back the view. But the low groove keeps on moving past the avenue in blue. Steam above the sidewalk, climbing through the blue. Steam above the sidewalk, hiding every street from view. Low bass under winter, baritone below. Steam above the sidewalk where the berry warm pipes flow. Steam above the sidewalk, white smoke without flame. Steam above the sidewalk. Gloves on the radiator, water dark along the seams. The heater clicks beneath them, and the bass comes through the steam. She closes the hotel doorway with the cold still in her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy, warm and low. The brush snare falls behind it, dry and close beside the wall. The upright bass stays rounded while the old pipes start to call. The Wurlitzer glows softly, bent around a minor nine. A flugelhorn starts breathing long and low behind the time. She lays her gloves above the heater, palms turned toward the metal grate. Water gathers at the fingertips and falls beside the frame. Let them dry, let them stay. Let the low groove hold the gray. Gloves on the radiator, dark wool in the heat. Gloves on the radiator, water falling at my feet. Low bass in the room now, flugelhorn below. Gloves on the radiator, where the tired warm pipes glow. Gloves on the radiator, still cold inside the seams. Gloves on the radiator, half awake and half in steam. The heater knocks in intervals and settles into hum. The bass line keeps one circle while the cold stays in her thumbs. The snare leaves wider spaces, the kick remains beneath. The Wurlitzer keeps trembling with a one electric heater lamp beside the mirror throws amber on the wall. The gloves begin to darken as the melting water falls. The flugelhorn bends slowly like warm breath through a hall, and the room feels almost human till the heater stops it all. Gloves on the radiator, dark wool in the heat. bass keeps all its depth. The Wurlitzer stays glowing, the snare remains behind. The flugelhorn holds one long note and refuses to unwind. She turns the gloves once over so the palms can take the heat. One drop falls on the carpet in the space between the beats. The coat hangs from the bedpost, heavy with frozen rain. The heater gives one metal cough, then starts again. Do not make the room too comfortable. Do not make the winter kind. Leave the damp inside the fabric. Leave the cold along the spine. Give the horn one softer answer. Give the bass one warmer turn. Let the Wurlitzer stay fragile. Let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the room made brighter. I do not need the frost made gone. I only need the tired heater and the low groove carrying on. I only need the gloves above it and the water falling slow. I only need the flugelhorn breathing when no one goes. No voices near, no footsteps close. Only wet wool drying by the pipes. No certain sun, no morning sign. Only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums go back to breathing. The bass holds one dark dome that Wurlitzerly space around it, while the flugelhorn moves alone. The heater stops for one cold moment, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole room starts to loosen with the metal and the beat. The gloves are almost dry now, but the cuffs stay wet. The eastern window lightens without warming anything yet. The bass line keeps one slow turn. The snare becomes more spare. The Wurlitzer grows thinner, but the harmony stays there. She lifts one glove and tests it with the fingers at the seam. The flugelhorn sounds farther like a memory in steam. The radiator keeps knocking. The room remains half cold, and the winter in the fabric still refuses to let go. Gloves on the radiator, dark wool in the heat. Gloves on the radiator, water falling at my feet. Low bass in the room now, flugelhorn below. Gloves on the radiator, where the tired warm pipes glow. Gloves on the radiator, still cold inside the seams. Gloves on the radiator, half awake and half in steam. Gloves on the radiator, no lamps and no release. Only damp wool and the rhythm underneath. Wool dark, cool, low spark, cool, horn slow, where the little warm pipes glow. Stay near till the winter leaves the air. The drums pull back to breathing. The bass holds one dark tone. The Wurlitzer becomes a shadow. The guitar turns to air. The flugelhorn leaves one final breath, and the heater knocks somewhere. The brush snare falls behind it, dry and close beside the wall. The upright bass stays rounded quietly. Taxi through the rooms, headlights under blue. The meter wakes in amber, and the bass comes driving through. She slides into the back seat with the cold still in her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the frame. The hybrid bass starts moving like a road without a name. The road strikes dark extensions, sevens open into nine. A tenor sax begins to lean across the edge of time. The driver wipes the windshield where the frost has formed a line. Then the city starts to stretch in the glass on either side. Keep it straight, keep it low, let the frozen street lights flow. A taxi through the frost, yellow through the blue. Taxi through the frost, pull in every avenue. Low bass under traffic, tenor at the door. Taxi through the frost and the meter counting more. Taxi through the frost, no heat along the glass. Taxi through the frost, let the empty crossings pass. The tires cross a white bridge where the river turns to steel. The kick stays full beneath them and the bass becomes the wheel. The snare remains behind it, but the groove begins to press. The road keeps every building in a dark electric dress. A red sign smears in motion across the frozen pane. The tenor answers longer as they turn into the rain. The heater breathes in fragments, never warm enough to last. And the taxi keeps on cutting through the city, moving past. Taxi through the frost, yellow through the blue. Taxi through the frost, pull in every avenue. Low bass under traffic, tenor at the door. Taxi through the frost and the meter counting more. Taxi through the frost, no heat along the glass. Taxi through the frost, let the empty crossings pass. Ooh, yellow line, meet the time. Ooh, sax near, let the frozen streets appear. Ooh, stay low till the tunnel lights begin to glow. They enter through the tunnel and the whole mix tightens in. The bass line turns more urgent while the kick locks to the rim. The tenor climbs above it, then returns into the groove. The roads get short and sharper as the walls begin to move. For 4 bars everything pushes just a little more ahead. The snare grows dry and closer, the guitar shakes in red. Then the tunnel opens suddenly to a wide and empty square, and the tempo settles back, but the motion stays in there. Do not make the road feel safer, do not warm the window clear. Leave the frost around the corners, leave the cold breath drawing near. Give the bass a faster figure, give the sax a longer turn. Let the muffled kick keep driving, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the destination, I do not need the route explained. I only need the moving taxi and the glass alive with rain. I only need the ember meter and the low groove in the floor. I only need the tenor when the city asks for more. No traffic close, no footsteps near, only tunnel lights sliding through the rear. No sudden stop, no warning sign, only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out for one breath, the hybrid bass stays alone. The road hangs wide above it with one cold electric tone. The tenor bends beneath the ceiling, then the kick returns in force, and the taxi finds the avenue without changing from its course. The eastern blocks grow lighter, but the frost remains in place. meter higher without changing his face. The meter keeps on climbing, the snare becomes more spare. The bass line stays relentless like a wire through the air. They pass a frozen bus stop and a hotel painted gray. A woman stands beneath a street lamp, then the taxi pulls away. The tenor leaves one smoky phrase across the waking road, and the city keeps on moving under winter's heavy coat. Taxi through the frost, yellow through the blue. Taxi through the frost, pulling every avenue. Low bass under traffic, tenor at the door. Taxi through the frost and the meter counting more. Taxi through the frost, no heat along the glass. Taxi through the frost, no answer, no release. Only forward motion and a rhythm underneath. Ooh, yellow line, ooh, meter time. Ooh, saxon, let the frozen streets appear. Ooh, stay low till the tunnel lights begin to glow. She slides into the backseat with a coat still in her coat. The kicker arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. She slides into the backseat with the coat still in her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the frame. Frozen bus stop, 3 blue numbers in the glass. The bench holds all the cold, and the bass comes moving past. She stands beneath a shelter with her coat pulled to her chin. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy through the wind. The brush snare lands behind it, with space between each beat. The upright bass stays rounded under frozen metal seats. The road lays down a dark chord wide around the minor 9. The vibraphone repeats 3 notes behind the time. The panel by the roadway flickers 12, then 10, then none. The empty lane keeps waiting for a bus that does not come. 3 notes, 1 light, let the low groove hold the night. Frozen bus stop, blue light on the snow. Frozen bus stop, no headlights on the road. Low bass under winter, mallets cold and thin. Frozen bus stop, let the waiting pull me in. Frozen bus stop, 3 numbers in a row. Frozen bus stop, and the whole display goes low. A paper timetable trembles behind scratched and clouded glass. The roots are faded and the minutes never pass. The baseline keeps one circle, warm and steady near the floor. The roads repeats more softly than the bar before. A taxi crosses distant without slowing there. Its yellow light is swallowed by the frost along the line. The mallets keep on counting, 3 cold notes and 1 delay. The panel flash is cancelled, then the word dissolves to gray. 3 notes, 1 light, let the dark chord hold the night. Frozen bus stop, blue light on the snow. Frozen bus stop, no headlights on the road. Low bass under winter, mallets cold and thin. Frozen bus stop, let the waiting pull me in. Frozen bus stop, 3 numbers in a row. Frozen bus stop, and the whole display goes low. Blue sign, frozen time, mallets fall, 3 small notes against the wall. Stay near till the final route disappears. She brushes snow from one seat, but the metal holds the cold. The kick remains beneath her, and the bass stays dark and bold. The snare becomes a trace, the guitar shakes in air. The vibraphone keeps falling like a clock that is not there. A man walks past the shelter with his hands inside his coat. He never checks the time and table, and he never breaks his pace. The panel lights another route, then returns to empty blue. The whole street waits without knowing what comes through. Do not send the bus too early, do not make the shelter warm. Leave the frost along the window, leave the bench beneath the storm. Give the mallets 3 cold dances, give the bass 1 warmer turn. Let the brush snare thin to nothing, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the route made certain, I do not need the hour explained. I only need the broken panel and the blue light in the rain. I only need the empty roadway and the low groove underneath. I only need the vibraphone to count what never reaches me. No engineer, no footsteps close, only frozen breath and dirty snow. No sudden sun, no warning sign, only 1 warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathing, the bass holds 1 dark tone. The roads leave space while the mallets move alone. 3 notes ring beneath the shelter, then the kick returns beneath. The stop starts shimmering with the blue light and the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the road remains the same. Salt and slush in the gutter catch a weak and colorless flame. The bass line keeps 1 slow turn, the snare becomes more spare. The roads grows thin and distant, but the groove is always there. The panel blinks once more now, then the blue display goes black. No route number, no arrival, and no promise coming back. snow, yellow falling through the blue. The road turns silver, and the bass comes moving through. She leaves the frozen shelter with the wind against her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, wide enough to fill the street. The upright bass keeps walking under slush and frozen sleet. The roads opens, dark voicing, sevens widening into nine. A muted trumpet answers with a long and narrow line. Snow crosses through the street lamp, every flake becoming gold. Then it falls into the gutter where the night has turned to cold. Let it fall, let it glow, let the low horn hold the snow. Street lamp in the snow, yellow through the gray. Street lamp in the snow, holding back the day. Low bass under winter, trumpet in the light. Street lamp in the snow, keeping one color in the night. Street lamp in the snow, one circle on the street. Street lamp in the snow, and the rhythm underneath. The taxi moves behind her, the headlights cross the snowfall, then vanish past the block. The baseline keeps a wider turn, the kick remains below. The roads keeps every shadow at the edge of yellow glow. The trumpet bends one answer whenever heavier snow comes down. The snare grows broader under it, but never leaves the ground. A doorway across the road throws blue against the wall, and the lamp keeps every flake for a second as it falls. Let it fall, let it glow, let the dark cord hold the snow. Street lamp in the snow, yellow through the gray. Street lamp in the snow, holding back the day. Low bass under winter, trumpet in the light. Street lamp in the snow, keeping one color in the night. Ooh, yellow flame, ooh, no name. Ooh, horn near, let the frozen street appear. Ooh, stay low till the last pale snowflakes go. The wind shifts at the crossing and the snow turns almost straight. It fills the empty doorway and gathers by the grate. The upright bass grows fuller, the roads begins to spread. The brush snare widens without moving ahead. The trumpet rises higher but the voice remains below. The lamp throws one long shadow across the dirty snow. A bus passes without stopping, blue light behind the glass. The street returns to yellow when its engine disappears. Do not make winter gentle, do not make the snow fall clean. Leave salt beside the gutter, leave gray in everything. Give the horn one brighter answer without turning warm or clear. Let the roads keep opening wider, let the heavy bass stay near. I do not need the street made hopeful, I do not need the cold made kind. I only need the yellow circle and the snow inside the light. I only need the muted trumpet and the low groove in the street. I only need the snowfall moving with the beat. No voices close, no footsteps near. bass holds one dark tone. The road hangs wide above it while the trumpet stands alone. Then the snowfall thickens quickly, and the kick returns beneath. The horn and roads open together, and the whole street finds the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the lamp remains awake. Snow gathers on the railing and covers the fire escape. The bass line stays full and steady. The snare becomes more spare. The road keeps wide extensions while the trumpet cuts the air. The yellow circle weakens as the morning turns the street. But one last wave of snowfall moves in rhythm with the beat. She walks beyond the lamplight with cold inside her coat, and the muted horn keeps following on one long and fading note. Street lamp in the snow, yellow through the gray. Street lamp in the snow, holding back the day. Low bass under winter, trumpet in the light. Street lamp in the snow, keeping one color in the night. Street lamp in the snow, one circle on the street. Street lamp in the snow, and the rhythm underneath. Street lamp in the snow, no dancer, no release, only falling weather and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, yellow flame, ooh, no name, ooh, horn near, let the frozen street appear. Ooh, stay low till the last pale snowflakes go. The drums fall back to distance, but the bass keeps moving through. She leaves the frozen shelter with the wind against her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, wide enough to fill the street. The upright bass keeps walking under slush and frozen sleep. Street lamp in the snow, yellow falling through the blue. The road turns silver, and the bass comes moving through. She leaves the frozen shelter with the wind against her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, wide enough to fill the street. The upright bass keeps walking under slush and frozen sleep. The roads opens, dark voicing, sevens widening into nine. A muted trumpet answers with a long and narrow line. Snow crosses through the street lamp, every flake becoming gold. Then it falls into the gutter where the night has turned to cold. Let it fall, let it glow, let the low horn hold the snow. Street lamp in the snow, yellow through the gray. Street lamp in the snow, holding back the day. Low bass on the winter, trumpet in the light. Street lamp in the snow, keeping one color in the night. Street lamp in the snow, one circle on the street. Street lamp in the snow, and the rhythm underneath. The taxi moves behind her, the headlights cross the snowfall, then vanish past the block. The baseline keeps a wider turn, the kick remains below. The road keeps every shadow at the edge of yellow glow. The trumpet bends one answer whenever heavier snow comes down. The snare grows broader under it, but never leaves the ground. A doorway across falls. Let it fall, let it glow. Let the dark cord hold the snow. Street lamp in the snow, yellow through the gray. Street lamp in the snow, holding back the day. Low bass under winter, trumpet in the light. Street lamp in the snow, keeping one color in the night. Ooh, yellow flame. Ooh, no name. Ooh, horn near, let the frozen street appear. Ooh, stay low till the last pale snowflakes go. The wind shifts at the crossing and the snow turns almost straight. It fills the empty doorway and gathers by the grate. The upright bass grows fuller, the roads begins to spread. The brush snare widens without moving ahead. The trumpet rises higher, but the voice remains below. The lamp throws one long shadow across the dirty snow. A buzz passes without stopping. Blue light behind the glass. The street returns to yellow when its engine disappears. Do not make winter gentle, do not make the snow fall clean. Leave salt beside the gutter, leave gray in everything. Give the horn one brighter answer without turning warm or clear. Let the roads keep opening wider, let the heavy bass stay near. I do not need the street made hopeful, I do not need the cold made kind. I only need the yellow circle and the snow inside the light. I only need the muted trumpet and the low groove in the street. I only need the snowfall moving with the beat. No voices close, no footsteps near. Only yellow snow moving through the air. No sudden sun, no open sign. Only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out for one breath. The bass holds one dark tone. The roads hangs wide above it, while the trumpet stands alone. Then the snowfall thickens quickly, and the kick returns beneath. The horn and roads open together, and the whole street finds the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the lamp remains awake. Snow gathers on the railing and covers the fire escape. The bass line stays full and steady. The snare becomes more spare. The road keeps wide extensions while the trumpet cuts the air. The yellow circle weakens as the morning turns the street, but one last wave of snowfall moves in rhythm with the beat. She walks beyond the lamplight with cold inside her coat, and the muted horn keeps following on one long and fading note. Street lamp in the snow, yellow through the gray. Street lamp in the snow, holding back the day. Low bass under winter, trumpet in the light. Street lamp in the snow, keeping one color in the night. Street lamp in the snow, one circle on the street. Street lamp in the snow, and the rhythm underneath. Street lamp in the snow, no answer, no release, only falling weather and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, yellow flame. Ooh, no name. Ooh, horn near, let the frozen street appear. Stay low till the last pale snowflakes go. The drums fall out for one breath. The bass holds one dark tone. The roads hangs wide above it, while the trumpet stands alone. She leaves the frozen shelter with the wind against her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, wide enough to fill the street. The upright bass keeps walking under slush and frozen sleet. The roads opens, dark voicing, sevens widen into nine. The muted trumpet answers with a long and narrow line. Snow crosses through the street lamp, every flake becoming gold. Then it falls into the gutter, where the night is turned to cold. Let it fall, let it Hotel lobby at 4 a.m. Lamp behind the desk. The heater breathes in fragments, and the bass wakes up the rest. She steps in from the avenue with snow along her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the hall. The upright bass stays round it. The felt piano leaves a dark chord, wide around a minor nine. A tenor sax starts breathing, long and low behind the time. No clerk stands at the counter, only keys in wooden rows. And the bell beneath the lamplight waits for someone who won't show. One room, one light, let the low groove hold the night. Hotel lobby at 4, no footsteps on the floor. Hotel lobby at 4, no one coming through the door. Low bass by the counter, tenor down the hall. Hotel lobby at 4, and the clock above it all. Hotel lobby at 4, one bell beneath the light. Hotel lobby at 4, holding on to in a night. A radiator near the staircase knocks and settles into hum. The bass line keeps one circle, the snare leaves wider spaces. The kick stays close and deep, the felt piano repeats a chord too tired to sleep. She presses down the brass bell and the note replaces one. The piano leaves a hollow space until the ringing's done. The tenor gives a low response from somewhere past the stairs. Then silence folds around the desk as if the clerk were there. One bell, one line, let the dark chord hold the time. Hotel lobby at 4, no footsteps on the floor. Hotel lobby at 4, no one coming through the door. Low bass by the counter, tenor down the hall. Hotel lobby at 4, and the clock above it all. Hotel lobby at 4, one bell beneath the light. Hotel lobby at 4, holding on to in a night. Brass bell, long hall, sax low, where the number doorways go. Stay near till the last hallway clears. A register lies open with a fountain pen beside. The final name was written before midnight had arrived. The carpet keeps the footprints of the snow that cross the floor. The bass stays warm beneath them while the clock moves one mark more. A chandelier hangs dark and the guitar shakes in silver. When the pipes start to shake, the denim moves more distant, past the lift and through the hall. And the bell remains beneath her hand, like the smallest note of all. Do not fill the lobby with voices. Do not make the hallway bright. Leave the desk without an answer. Leave the keys beneath the light. Give the sax one lower question. Give the bass one warmer turn. Let the felt piano miss one note when the brass bell starts to ring. I do not need a roommate ready. I do not need a name checked in. I only need the empty counter and the low groove settling in. I only need the sleeping elevator and the teller down the hall to make the vacant building move. No clerk in sight, no footsteps near. Only one brass bell cutting through the air. No sudden sun, no morning sign. Only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pull back to breathe in. The bass holds one dark tone. The felt piano leaves a space while the tenor moves alone. She touches down the bell once more. Then the kick returns beneath, and the whole lobby starts to shimmer with the metal and the beat. The clock moves close to 5 now, but the front doors stay locked. A newspaper by the sofa shows yesterday on top. The bass line keeps one slow turn. The snare becomes more spare. The felt piano grows thinner, but the harmony stays there. A service light comes on briefly at the corridor's far end. The tenor leaves one smoky phrase, then the darkness closes in. She takes a coat from off the chair and turns back toward the snow. The bell gives one last answer when the lobby lets her go. Hotel lobby at 4. No footsteps on the floor. Hotel lobby at 4. No one coming through the door. Low bass by the counter, tenor down the hall. Hotel lobby at 4 and the clock. Come before dawn. Gray along the glass. The city loses color, and the bass comes moving past. She leaves the hotel doorway with the wind inside her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, then leaves a little space. The upright bass stays rounded while the cold moves through the place. The roads holds one dark voice sing wide around a minor 9. A tremolo guitar shivers at the edge of every line. The shop fronts turn to charcoal where the lamps begin to fade, and the whole street keeps on breathing in a thin and colorless shade. Let it rise, let it thin, let the colder morning in. Cold before dawn, gray across the street. Cold before dawn, no warmth beneath my feet. Low bass under winter, guitar through the blue. Cold before dawn, pulling every shadow through. Cold before dawn, no sun above the glass. Cold before dawn, let the final street lights pass. bumper moves sideways past the gutter and the snow. The kick remains beneath it, but the snare falls soft and low. The bass line keeps one circle warm and steady near the floor. The roads repeats more faintly than it did the bar before. A taxi crosses distant, then dissolves behind the gray. The tremolo grows wider as the headlights drain away. The windows lose their amber, one apartment at a time, and the city starts to flatten into concrete, glass, and sky. Let it rise, let it thin, let the low groove hold me in. Cold before dawn, gray across the street. Cold before dawn, no warmth beneath my feet. Low bass under winter, guitar through the blue. Cold before dawn, pulling every shadow through. Cold before dawn, no sun above the glass. Cold before dawn, let the final street lights pass. Ooh, wine, wine. Ooh, night side. Ooh, sex far, where the final windows are. Ooh, stay low till the darker colors go. The wind cuts through the crossing and the signals start to shake. A blue sign above the chemist flickers once, then turns opaque. The snare becomes a shadow, the kick grows less defined. The upright bass stays patient at the bottom of the time. The tenor sax sounds distant from a block too far to see. The guitar spreads in silver over every minor key. The frost along the windows turns the mannequins to stone, and the city feels much larger when the night is almost gone. Do not make the morning golden, do not make the pavement clear. Leave the windows gray and frozen, leave the cold wind drawing near. Give the guitar one white shimmer, give the sax one distant turn. Let the upright bass stay steady, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the day arriving, I do not need the street made new. I only need the dying colors and the low groove moving through. I only need the empty windows and the pale line drawing near. I only need the tenor to leave one shadow in the air. No traffic close, no footsteps near, only cold wind moving through the air. No sudden sun, no open sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out completely, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it, wow, the guitar moves along. The tenor adds one low breath from somewhere down the street. Then the kick returns much softer under glass and winter sleet. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the light remains severe. The shop fronts lose reflection as the outlines reappear. The bass line keeps one slow turn, the snare returns more spare. The roads becomes transparent, but the Winter noir, gray breath on the glass. The street begins to lighten, but the cold refuses to pass. She stands beside the window with her coat still buttoned tight. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy after night. The brush snare falls behind it, with more air between each beat. The upright bass stays rounded, warm beneath the frozen street. The road lays down a dark chord, wide around a minor 9. A flugelhorn starts breathing far behind the edge of time. Her breath clouds up the window till the buildings disappear. Then the glass clears very slowly and the winter stays near. Let it pale, let it stay. Let the low groove hold the gray. Winter noir, cold against the glass. Winter noir, nothing warm enough to last. Low bass under morning, flugelhorn in blue. Winter noir, the whole city coming through. Winter noir, no gold above the street. Winter noir, only rhythm underneath. The frost along the corners keeps its silver on the frame. A delivery van passes and the window shakes again. The bass line keeps one circle, warm and steady near the floor. The roads repeats more softly than it did the bar before. A street lamp fades to colorless outside the shuttered store. The flugelhorn leaves one long note, then returns once more. She wipes a line across the glass, but the white comes back behind, and the city enters morning without leaving night behind. Let it pale, let it stay. Let the dark chord hold the gray. Winter noir, cold against the glass. Winter noir, nothing warm enough to last. Low bass under morning, flugelhorn in blue. Winter noir, the whole city coming through. Winter noir, no gold above the street. Winter noir, only rhythm underneath. Ooh, glass gray. Ooh, light away. Ooh, horn far, where the frozen windows are. Ooh, stay low, let the colder daylight show. She pulls the gloves on slowly, though the cuffs are damp and cold. The kick becomes a shadow, and the snare begins to fold. The upright bass stays patient at the bottom of the time. The road grows more transparent, but it never leaves the minor line. A taxi crosses distant yellow, fading into gray. A plume of steam rises, then the wind takes it away. The flugelhorn keeps breathing like warm smoke that cannot stay, and the street below keeps moving without changing what it says. Do not make the winter gentle. a trace. The kick leaves one last heartbeat, then it disappears. The roads and bass stay moving while the horn bends through the gray. And the window clouds again, though the night is gone away. The eastern sky is brighter, but the light remains severe. The shop fronts lose reflection as the outlines reappear. The bass line keeps one slow turn, the roll sustains the floor. The flugelhorn sounds farther than it ever did before. She opens up the doorway and the cold comes rushing in. The street receives her footsteps like the night might start again. The city begins another morning under colorless relief, but the winter stays inside it and the bass remains beneath. Winter noir, cold against the glass. Winter noir, nothing warm enough to last. Low bass in the morning, flugelhorn and blue. Neon running through the street. The station doors close behind me, and the bass comes underneath. She steps out from the station with the rain across her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the glow. The hybrid bass starts moving where the crowded shadows go. The road strikes dark extensions, sevenths opening into nine. A tenor sax starts breathing long and low behind the time. Red letters cross the pavement, blue signs break beneath her feet, and the rain turns every surface into light along the street. Keep it close, keep it low, let the wet neon start to flow. Shinjuku rain, red across the blue. Shinjuku rain, pulling every sign into low bass on the traffic tenor through the night. Shinjuku rain, turning every street to light. Shinjuku rain, no clear road ahead. Shinjuku rain, neon running red. The taxi cuts the crossing, then dissolves behind the rain. Its yellow roof becomes a line across the window pane. The bass line keeps one figure tight and restless near the floor. The kick remains beneath it while the roads keeps opening more. A signal changes color, but the pavement stays the same. The tenor takes one long turn and comes back through the rain. Umbrellas move like shadows past the doors and bending lights, and the station glass behind her holds the last train of the night. Keep it close, keep it low, let the low horn hold the glow. Shinjuku rain, red across the blue. Shinjuku rain, pulling every sign into low bass on the traffic tenor through the night. Shinjuku rain, turning every street to light. Shinjuku rain, no clear road ahead. Shinjuku rain, neon running red. Oop, red line, oop, blue sign, oop, station lights let go. A convenience store is shining wide against the narrow block. The automatic doors slide open, then close without a stop. The snare becomes more active, but the groove stays laid and deep. The hybrid bass keeps pressing like the city cannot sleep. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. The tenor climbs above it, then returns behind the words. A train brake cries below ground from a platform out of sight, and the rain keeps drawing colors down the stairways of the night. Do not make the city quiet, do not clear the signs away. Leave the red across the pavement, leave the blue inside the gray. Give the sax one wider answer, give the bass a tighter turn. Let the roads keep opening outward, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the route made simple, I do not need the rain made gone. I only need the moving neon and the low groove carrying on. I only need the station doorway and the headlights passing through. I only need the tenor to pull the whole street into blue. No clear face, no empty lane, only signs and footsteps moving through the rain. No sudden sun, no open sky, only one dark bass note holding up the night. The drums fall out for one breath, the bass holds one black tone. The road hangs wide above it, while the tenor stands alone. The station doors close behind her, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole street starts to shimmer with the rain. And with the beat, the eastern towers lighten, but the neon does not fade. A hotel sign keeps blinking over every narrow lane. The bass line stays relentless, the snare becomes more spare. The roads keep stark reflections while the sax cuts through the air. She crosses under cables where the water gathers deep. A vending machine hums softly near a doorway half asleep. The city turns more colorless, but the wet signs still remain, and the morning finds Shinjuku still reflected in the rain. Shinjuku rain, red across the blue. Shinjuku rain, pulling every sign into low bass under traffic 10 through the night. Shinjuku rain, turning every street to light. Shinjuku rain, no clear road ahead. Shinjuku rain, neon running red. Shinjuku rain, no answer, no release, only moving color and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, ooh, red line, ooh, blue sign, ooh, ooh, sax near, let the wet street disappear. Ooh, stay low till the station lights let go. The drums fall out for one breath, the bass holds one black tone. The road hangs wide above it, while the tenor stands alone. Shinjuku rain, neon running through the street. The drums fall back to distance, but the bass stays underneath. She steps out from the station with the rain across her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the glow. The hybrid bass starts moving with the crowd. Vending machine blue, cold light on the wall. The street is almost empty, but the bass moves through it all. She turns into a side street where the signs begin to thin. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and steady. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow by the curb. The upright bass keeps circling without a word. The Wurlitzer glows softly, bent around a minor 9. A vibraphone starts counting 3 small notes behind the time. Blue buttons hold their numbers, white labels under glass. The machine keeps breathing as the last wet taxis pass. 3 notes, 1 glow, let the low groove move us slow. Vending machine blue, shining in the rain. Vending machine blue, calling no one by a name. Low bass under neon mallets, cold and true. Vending machine blue, keeping one street lit in blue. Vending machine blue, one hung beside the wall, still awake when signs go dark. She wipes the rain from one button, and the plastic flashes white. A can drops through the metal with a short and hollow strike. The bass line keeps one circle warm beneath the floor. The Wurlitzer repeats what it played the bar before. The vibraphone keeps 3 notes, then leaves a little space. Blue light finds the water running down her face. A bicycle passes distant, its red lamp turns the lane, and silence fills the side street, and the hum begins again. 3 notes, 1 glow, let the dark chord move us slow. Vending machine blue, shining in the rain. Vending machine blue, calling no one by a name. Low bass under neon mallets, cold and true. Vending machine blue, keeping one street lit in blue. Vending machine blue, one hung beside the wall. Vending machine blue, still awake when signs go dark. Ooh, blue light, ooh, late night, ooh, mallets fall. 3 small notes against the wall. Ooh, stay near till the last wet color clears. The can is cold between her hands, its silver holds the rain. The kick remains beneath her, and the bass repeats again. The snare becomes more spacious, the Wurlitzer turns low. The vibraphone keeps tracing every button in the glow. A train brake cries below ground and dissolves beneath the street. The machine hums through the silence like another beat. 1 amber light inside it marks a row that will not bend. The blue stays around it, then the pattern starts again. Do not switch the machine off yet. Do not make the side street bright. Leave the labels under plastic. Leave the blue against the night. Give the mallets 3 cold answers. Give the bass 1 warmer turn. Let the Wurlitzer stay fragile. Let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the rain made gone. I only need the electric blue and the low groove carrying on. I only need the silent buttons and the metal drop below. I only need the vibraphone fall beneath the blue light. Then the kick returns beneath, and the whole lane starts to shimmer with the rain and with the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the side street stays the same. The labels lose their color in the weak gray rain. The bass line keeps one slow turn, the snare becomes more spare. The Wurlitzer grows thinner, but the harmony stays. She leaves the empty can on the ledge beside the wall. The machine keeps every number in blue, still covers it. The vibraphone sounds farther as she turns toward the street, but the electric hum keeps moving with a rhythm underneath. Vending machine blue, shining in the rain. Vending machine blue, calling no one by a name. Low bass under neon, man, it's cold and true. Vending machine blue, keeping one street lit in blue. Vending machine blue, one hum beside the wall. Vending machine blue, still awake when the signs go dark. Vending machine blue, no answer, no release, only electric color and the rhythm underneath. Blue light. Vending machine blue, cold light on the wall. The drums fall back to distance, but the bass moves through it all. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. White lines under rain. The signal starts, it's counting, and the bass steps in again. She waits beside the crossing where the towers frame the street. The kicker rise beneath her, deep and tight behind the beat. The rim clicks mark the seconds, dry and sharp against the road. The hybrid bass keeps moving with a clipped electric tone. The road strikes short, dark voicing, sevens folding into nine. A tremolo guitar flickers just behind the signal light. The walking figure turns to green, though no crowd begins to move. She steps into the empty lanes, and the whole street finds the groove. Green light, white line, let the low bass keep the time. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. Walking through the rain. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. Red turns green again. Low bass under traffic lights. Guitar through the blue. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. with nobody passing through. The painted lines are shining with the red signs upside down. The snare stays laid and narrow while the bass goes underground. A taxi waits block away, its roof light pale and thin. The pedestrian tone begins, and the rim clicks answer it. She crosses past the center where the lanes divide in four. The guitar bends and pulses, then repeats the phrase once more. A billboard changes color from violet into white, and every empty lane reflects a different piece of night. Green light, white line, let the dry drums keep the time. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. Walking through the rain. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. Red turns green again. Low bass on the traffic lights. Guitar through the blue. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. with nobody passing through. Ooh, green sign. Ooh, white line. Ooh, get tough and let the empty crossing in. Ooh, stay near till the red light reappears. The signal starts to hurry with a quicker row of sound. Her right heel meets the last stripe as the countdown closes down. The kick stays full beneath her, the hybrid bass grows tight. The rim clicks miss one fraction when the walk-in symbol dies. A delivery truck turns slowly, but it enters through. The light becomes red silence and the road returns to blue. The tremolo keeps shaking at the border. Go the chord while the crossing waits in darkness for the sequence to restart. Do not fill the lanes with people, do not make the crossing bright. Leave the white lines underwater, leave the signals in the night. Give the bass a shorter figure, give the rim a sharper sound. Let the tremolo keep flickering when the green light comes around. I do not need a destination, I do not need the road made clear. I only need the changing signal and the dry beat drawing near. I only need the empty crossing and the footsteps in the rain. I only need the low bass when the red turns green again. No engines close, no voices near, only one green figure shining through the air. No sudden sun, no open sign, only one clip bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out for one breath, the bass keeps one dark pulse. The road hangs short above it while the guitar answers once. The signal tone begins again, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole crossing starts to move with the lights and with the beat. She stands upon the far curb with the rain along her sleeve. The signal changes for the cars, but none of them appear. The bass line keeps its pattern, the snare becomes more spare. The guitar leaves short echoes that keep turning in the air. Across the road, the vending blue still shines beside the wall. A hotel sign turns red again above the buildings tall. The walking figure disappears, the traffic light stays green, and the empty intersection keeps repeating what it means. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. Walking through the rain. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. Red turns green again. Low bass on the traffic lights. Guitar through the blue. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. with nobody passing through. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. White lines in the street. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. and the rhythm underneath. Crosswalk at 2 a.m. No answer, no release. Last train through the glass. White lights under rain. The platform holds its silence, and the bass comes in again. beside the window with water on the pane. The kick arrives beneath her, steady through the rain. The brush snare falls behind it, quiet near the floor. The upright bass stays rounded as the train begins to roar. The road lays down a dark chord wide around a minor nine. A flugelhorn starts breathing long and low behind the time. The carriages pass before her, each white window moving on, and the glass turns every face into a shadow moving on. Let it pass, let it blur. Let the low horn follow her. Last train through the glass, white lights in the rain. Last train through the glass, and the platform goes dark again. Low bass under windows, flugelhorn below. Last train through the glass, where the final carriages go. Last train through the glass, no hand against the pane. Last train through the glass, only water and the train. A man inside the third car looks down at folded hands. A woman near the doorway watches station slide behind. The baseline keeps one circle warm and steady near the floor. The snare leaves wider spaces as the wheels begin to pull. The flugelhorn bends slowly with the lights between the bars. The roads keeps dark reflections where the rain divides the cars. A red signal near the tunnel turns the window into flame. Then the final row of faces loses color, loses name. Last train through the glass, white lights in the rain. Last train through the glass, then the platform goes dark again. Low bass under windows, flugelhorn below. Last train through the glass, where the final carriages go. Last train through the glass, no hand against the pane. Last train through the glass, only water and the train. Ooh, white line, ooh, horn slow, where the final windows go. Stay near. The train slows by the platform, and the brakes begin to cry. The kick stays deep beneath it while the snare remains behind. The doors open for a moment, but she does not step inside. Cold air moves along the platform, and the rain keeps drawing lines. A chime sounds through the station, then the doors begin to close. The flugelhorn holds one long note while the carriage lights turn gold. The bass grows slightly heavier, the roads opens wider, and the train moves through the tunnel with the whole night trapped inside. Do not stop the train for longer, do not clear the window clean. Leave the faces in reflection, leave the dark space in between. Give the horn one longer answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the brush snare stay behind, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need to board tonight, I only need the moving lights. last train here. No footsteps close, no voices near. Only wet glass in the tunnel here. No sudden sun, no open sign. Only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums pulled back to breathe in. The bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the flugelhorn moves alone. The last carriage leaves the platform. Then the kick returns beneath, and the empty rails keep shining with the rain. And with the beat, the platform starts to quiet as the signal settles red. A station worker passes with his collar to his head. The bass line keeps one slow turn. The snare becomes more spare. The roads grows transparent, but the harmony stays there. She watches down the tunnel where the final light is gone. The glass still holds reflections, though the train has traveled on. The flugelhorn sounds farther, like a memory through rain. And the empty track keeps humming with the shape of the last train. Last train through the glass, white lights in the rain. Last train through the glass, then the platform goes dark again. Low bass under windows, flugelhorn below. Last train through the glass, where the final carriages go. Last train through the glass, no hand against the pain. Behind Kabukicho, red signs over rain. A metal door shuts somewhere, and the bass comes in again. She turns behind the main street where the alley narrows down. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and heavy through the ground. The brush snare lands behind it, drying close against the wall. The hybrid bass starts pressing like the lane could barely hold. The road strikes short, dark voicing, sevens folding into nine. A baritone starts breathing, low and rough behind the time. Plastic crates beside the doorway catch the red light from above, and the rain runs through the gutter under cable signs and smoke. Keep it tight, keep it low, let the back street start to close. Behind Kabukicho, red against the blue. Behind Kabukicho, every doorway bleeding through. Low bass under metal, baritone below. Behind Kabukicho, where the narrow shadows go. Behind Kabukicho, no room to turn around. Behind Kabukicho, only walls and low end sound. An exhaust fan keeps turning over boxes by the stairs. A service light is flickering on the pipes above the lane. The bass line keeps a hard figure, short and heavy near the floor. The kick stays locked beneath it, while the snare cuts at the door. A muted trumpet flashes from the far side of the chord. The roads keeps one black color, while the baritone leans forward. A bicycle is chained there under plastic silver rain, and the alley bends before her, then closes in again. Keep it tight, keep it low, let the low horn take control. Behind Kabukicho, red against the blue. Behind Kabukicho, every doorway bleeding through. Low bass under metal, baritone below. Behind Kabukicho, where the narrow shadows go. Behind Kabukicho, no room to turn around. Behind Kabukicho, only walls and low end sound. Red wall, signs fall. Horn beat, let the narrow city breathe. Stay near till the back street disappears. The kitchen door swings open, steam and yellow cross the rain. A voice comes from the inside, then the metal shuts again. The snare grows even drier, the hybrid bass grows thick. The baritone keeps circling in a low mechanical riff. A staircase climbs above her, past a row of air conditioners. Each motor adds a tremor to the pressure in the lane. The guitar shakes in silver with a short and broken delay. And the red signs over everything keep burning through the gray. Do not widen out the alley, do not clear the crates away. Leave the cables over doorways, leave the service lights in gray. Give the horn a heavier answer, give the bass a tighter turn. Let the kick press through the concrete, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the main street, I do not need the signs made clear. I only need the back door and the low horn drawing near. I only need the narrow walls and the rain below my feet. I only need the baritone to pull the whole lane into the beat. No open square, no room to breathe, only red light caught beneath the eaves. No sudden sun, no open sign, only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out for one breath, the hybrid bass stays alone. The roads hang sharp above it with one cold electric tone. The baritone bends lower, then the kick returns beneath, and the whole alley starts to tighten with the metal and the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the alley stays in red. A bottle rolls beside the drain, then stops against a step. The bass line keeps its pressure, the snare becomes more spare. The road stays dark and narrow, while the horn cuts through the air. She reaches where the lane ends, at a shutter painted black. The main street glows beyond it, but she does not hurry back. One last sign keeps blinking over doors without a name, and the alley holds the rhythm even after she has gone. Behind Kabukicho, red against the blue. Behind Kabukicho, every doorway bleeding through. Low bass under metal, baritone below. Behind Kabukicho, where the narrow shadows go. Behind Kabukicho, no room to turn around. Behind Kabukicho, only walls and low end sound. Behind Kabukicho, no answer, no release, only tight red shadows and the rhythm underneath. Behind Kabukicho, red signs over rain. A metal door shuts somewhere, and the bass comes in again. white light through the rain. The doors slide open softly, and the bass comes in again. She steps beneath the fluorescent with water on her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the room. The upright bass stays rounded under aisles of white and blue. The felt piano leaves a dark chord wide around a minor nine. A muted trumpet answers with one thin and distant line. The automatic doors close slowly, then the rain returns outside, and the whole store keeps on humming like the city cannot hide. One light, one door, let the low groove cross the floor. Convenience store at 3, white against the rain. Convenience store at 3, no one calling out a name. Low bass by the window, muted horn below. Convenience store at 3, where the quiet aisles still glow. Convenience store at 3, one door open and slow. Convenience store at 3, nowhere else to go. She passes rows of bottles, cold behind the plastic glass. A microwave light is turning while the empty minutes pass. The bass line keeps one circle, warm and steady near the floor. The felt piano repeats what it played the bar before. A clerk behind the counter looks down at yesterday's page. The snare leaves wider spaces. The kick remains in place. The trumpet gives one narrow note when the doors begin to move. Then a stranger enters briefly and disappears between the shelves. One light, one door, let the dark chord cross the floor. Convenience store at 3, white against the rain. Convenience store at 3, no one calling out a name. Low bass by the window, muted horn below. Convenience store at 3, where the quiet aisles still glow. White light, ooh, late night, ooh, horn thin, let the quiet room begin. Stay near, ooh, till the wet street disappears. She takes a paper cup from a stack beside the machine. The coffee falls in silence, dark and bitter, almost clean. The upright bass grows warmer, the felt piano turns low. The brush snare keeps breathing where the fluorescent shadows go. A train brake cries below ground and dissolves beneath the floor. The automatic doors slide open for nobody once more. The trumpet leaves a small reply. The clerk does not look up, and the rain keeps drawing lines along the lid of the paper cup. Do not make the room inviting, do not make the white light warm. Leave the shelves in perfect order, leave the rain beyond the door. Give the horn one softer answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the felt piano miss one note when the doors begin to move. I do not need the city sleeping, Rows of cans keep every color under cold electric rain. The bass line keeps one slow turn, the snare becomes more spare. The felt piano grows thinner, but the harmony stays there. She pays beside the counter, leaves the coins and takes the cup. The clerk gives one small nod, but never really looks up. The doors slide open toward the rain, the trumpet sounds behind, and the store returns to humming as she steps into the night. Convenience store 3, white against the rain. Convenience store 3, no one calling but a name. Low bass by the window, muted horn below. Convenience store 3, where the quiet hours still glow. Convenience store 3, one door open and slow. Convenience store 3, nowhere else to go. Convenience store 3, no answer, no release, only fluorescent silence and the rhythm underneath. White light, ooh, late night, on thin, let the quiet room begin. Ooh, stay near till the wet street disappears. The doors firm built softly, and the bass comes in again. She steps beneath the fluorescent with water on her coat. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy, warm and low. The bush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the room. The upright bass stays rounded under aisles of white and blue. Neon hotel sign, red above the rain. The letters wake in sequence, and the bass comes in again. She leaves the white lit doorway with the coffee in her hand. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady where she stands. The brush snare lands behind it, wide enough to fill the lane. The hybrid bass keeps moving through the water and the rain. The roads opens dark voicings, sevens widening into 9. A muted trumpet answers each time red returns to shine. The hotel sign says vacancy, then loses half the word. The first 3 letters flicker, and the last one stays blurred. Red light, black sky, let the low horn hold the sign. Neon hotel sign, burning through the rain. Neon hotel sign, going dark then red again. Low bass under windows, trumpet in the night. Neon hotel sign, keeping one room full of light. One pulse above the street, neon hotel sign, and the rhythm underneath. A taxi stops below it, but no passenger gets out. The roof light paints the gutter, then the driver turns around. The bass line keeps one figure, warm and steady near the floor. The kick remains beneath it, while the roads keeps opening more. A curtain on the 6th floor moves once behind the glass. The trumpet leaves 2 narrow notes as the red pulse passes. the upper windows clear. Ooh, stay low till the final letter glows. The lobby door is mirrored, but the inside cannot show. Only red across the surface and the traffic moving slow. The snare goes slightly broader, the hybrid bass goes thick. The roads begins to spread around, the trumpets clip motif. A service elevator rises one floor at a time. The numbers flash in amber behind the rain streak sign. The guitar shakes in silver at the border of the chord. Then the sign ignites completely and the whole arrangement opens more. Do not make the hotel welcoming. Do not warm the windows clear. Leave the curtains half in shadow. Leave the red post drawing near. Give the horn one brighter answer without turning clean or sweet. Let the roads open behind it. Let the bass stay in the street. I do not need a roommate ready. I do not need a key tonight. I only need the broken letters and the low groove underlights. I only need the rain and crimson and the sign above the lane. I only need the trumpet when the red comes back again. No voices close, no footsteps near. Only half a word burning through the air. No sudden sun, no open sign. Only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out for one breath. The bass holds one black tone. The roads hangs wide above it, while the trumpet stands alone. The final letter catches, then the kick returns beneath. The horn and roads open together, and the whole street finds the beat. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the sign remains intense. The rain becomes much thinner on the metal fire escape. The bass line stays full and steady. The snare becomes more spare. The roads keeps wide extensions while the trumpet cuts the air. One window loses darkness on the 7th floor above. The figure crosses briefly, then the curtain closes up. The sign repeats, vacancy, though nobody comes inside. And the street keeps turning crimson every time the letters light. Neon hotel sign burning through the rain. Neon hotel sign going dark, then red again. Low bass under windows, trumpet in the night. Neon hotel sign keeping one room full of light. Neon hotel sign, one pulse above the street. Neon hotel sign, the rhythm underneath. Neon hotel sign, no answer, no release, only broken letters and the rhythm underneath. Neon hotel sign, neon hotel sign, neon, neon, neon hotel sign, neon hotel sign, neon hotel sign. Platform 7. White lights in the tunnel. The rails begin to tremble and the bass comes in beneath. She stands behind the yellow line. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the hall. The hybrid bass keeps moving while the station shadows crawl. The road strikes dark extension, 7's opening to 9. line, a tenor sax starts breathing close behind the edge of time. The board above the platform changes minutes into one. A pale light fills the tunnel before the train has come. Hold the line, hold the sound, let the low groove shake the ground. Platform 7, white light in the black. Platform 7, hear the steel coming back. Low bass under concrete, tenor through the rail. Platform 7, with the cold wind in the tunnel. Platform 7, 1 minute on the sign. Platform 7, waiting on the yellow line. The speaker breaks the silence with a voice too blurred to name, and the signal turns to green. The bass line keeps one figure tight and restless near the floor. The snare stays late behind it while the tunnel gathers more. The tenor plays a longer phrase, then leaves the air to wait. A red lamp near the trackside starts to pulse beside the gate. The rails begin to shiver under every darkened tie, and the white light in the tunnel grows wider in her eyes. Hold the line, hold the sound, let the low horn shake the ground. Platform 7, white light in the black. Platform 7, hear the steel coming back. Low bass under concrete, tenor through the rail. Platform 7, with the cold wind in the tunnel. Platform 7, 1 minute on the sign. Platform 7, waiting on the yellow line. Ooh, white beam. Ooh, steel scream. Ooh, sax near. Let the final train appear. Ooh, stay low till the tunnel fills with glow. The train enters the station with the brakes against the night. The bass grows slightly faster as the first car reaches light. The kick locks closer to it. The snare turns sharp and dry. The tenor climbs above them while the windows hurry by. Faces cross in fragments through the wet and dirty glass. One child sleeps on his shoulder as the final car goes past. The doors align in sequence, then the whole train settles still. The bass returns to halftime, but the rails keep all their thrill. Do not make the station crowded, do not warm the tunnel clear. Leave the carriage lights in silver, leave the cold wind drawing near. Give the bass a faster figure, give the sax a higher turn. Let the brakes cut through the reverb, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the train made certain, I do not need the route explained. I only need the moving windows and the white light through the rain. I only need the yellow line and the low groove in the floor. I only need the tenor when the tunnel asked for more. No footsteps close, no voices near, only rails still shaking after steel appears. No sudden sun, no open sign, only one dark bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out completely, the hybrid bass stays alone. The road hangs wide above it with one cold electric tone. The tenor bends beneath the ceiling as the doors begin to close. Then the kick returns immediately and the whole platform glows. The train begins departing with a rising motor sound. The bass line pushes forward as the wheels pull from the ground. The snare returns more urgent, but the groove stays dark and deep. The tenor follows of the final train at night. Platform 7, white light in the black. Platform 7, hear the steel coming back. Low bass under concrete, hammer through the rail. Platform 7, with the cold wind in the tunnel. Platform 7, 1 minute on the sign. Platform 7, waiting on the yellow line. Platform 7, no answer, no release, only moving steel and the rhythm underneath. Ooh, white beam, ooh, steel scream, ooh, sax near, let the final train appear. Ooh, stay low till the tunnel loses glow. Train on, ooh, bass on, one more tone on the platform all alone. Platform 7, white lights leaving through the black. The drums fall back to distance, but the bass keeps pulling back. The rails begin to tremble, and the bass comes in beneath. She stands behind the yellow line. The kick arrives beneath her, deep and steady, warm and low. The brush snare lands behind it, dry and narrow through the hall. The hybrid bass keeps moving while the station shadows crawl. Before the first train, neon fading into gray. Station doors stay shuttered, and the bass begins to sway. She walks beside the entrance, where the shutters hold the dark. The kick arrives beneath her, soft and heavy after 4. The brush snare falls behind it, leaving space. The upright bass stays rounded, while the signs lose all their blaze. The roads hold one dark voicing, wide around a minor 9. A tremolo guitar shivers at the edge of every line. The vending blue grows weaker, the hotel red turns thin. City starts to empty before the first train comes in. Let it pale, let it thin, let the low groove carry in. Before the first train, gray across the street. Before the first train, no footsteps at my feet. Low bass under shutters, guitar through the blue. Before the first train, pulling every shadow through. Before the first train, no doors opening yet. Before the first train, signs the night forgets. A cleaning truck moves slowly past the crossing painted white. The signal changes twice for no one in the light. The baseline keeps one circle, warm and steady near the floor. The roads repeats more faintly than it did the bar before. A station clock is glowing behind clouded glass. Tremolo grows wider as the final taxis pass. A distant brake cries underground, then vanishes below. The whole block waits for a train that does not show. Let it pale, let it thin, let the dark chord hold me in. Before the first train, gray across the street. Before the first train, no footsteps at my feet. Low bass under shutters, guitar through the blue. Before the first train, pulling every shadow through. Before the first train, no doors opening yet. Before the first train, only signs the night forgets. the station starts to glow. The rain has almost ended, but the pavement keeps the light. A red sign shuts off fully, and the lane returns to night. The snare becomes a shadow, the kick grows thin, the upright bass stays patient at the bottom of the time. A tenor sax sounds distant from a tunnel out of sight. The guitar spreads in silver across the thinning night. The shutters stay unmoving, the station hall stays black. A pale line of morning finds no way of getting back. Do not open the station, do not make the platforms bright. Leave the shutters over doorways, leave the tunnel in the night. Give the guitar one wide shimmer, give the sax one distant turn. Let the upright bass stay steady, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the train arriving, I do not need the route made clear. I need the closed entrance and the low groove drawing near. I only need the dying neon and the pale line overhead. I only need the tenor to leave one shadow where it bled. No engines close, no footsteps near, only locked glass in the tunnel here. No sudden sun, no open sign, only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out completely, the bass holds one dark tone. The roads leave space around it while the guitar moves alone. The tenor adds one low breath from somewhere underground. Then the kick returns much softer under shuttered station sound. The eastern sky grows lighter, but the doors remain shut tight. The blue signs lose color in the thin electric light. The bass line keeps one slow turn, the snare returns more spare. The roads becomes transparent, but the harmony stays there. A worker crosses inside, behind the frosted station pane. One fluorescent strip wakes, then goes dark again. The guitar keeps one silver wave, the Thames sounds more far, and the city waits in grey light for the first train where we are. Before the first train, grey across the street. Before the first train, no footsteps at my feet. Low bass under shutters, guitar through the blue. Before the first train, pulling every shadow through. Before the first train, no doors opening yet. Before the first train, signs the night forgets. Before the first train, neon fading into grey. The drums fall back to distance, but the bass begins to sway. She walks beside the entrance where the shutters hold the dark. The kicker rises beneath till dawn day. Gray light over the rails. The first train moves below, while the neon leaves its trails. She stands beside the window where the station starts to wake. The kicker rises beneath her, soft and heavy through the gray. The brush snare lands behind it, with with more air between each beat. The hybrid bass stays rounded under concrete, glass and steel. The rose lays down a dark chord wide around a minor 9. A flugelhorn starts breathing far behind the edge of time. The first train leaves the tunnel with its windows pale and white, and the wet streets keep reflecting what remains of Tokyo night. Let it pale, let it stay, let the low groove hold the gray. Tokyo night, neon under morning. Tokyo night, every color slowly turning. Low bass under rail lines, flugelhorn in blue. Tokyo night, the whole city coming through. Tokyo night, no gold above the street. Tokyo night, only rhythm underneath. The crossing signs are quieter, but they still divide the rain. A vending machine keeps glowing by the shuttered station lane. The bass line keeps one circle warm and steady near the floor. The road repeats more softly than it did the bar before. A train moves past the windows and the lights run through the glass. Each carriage holds a shadow that is gone before it lasts. The flugelhorn bends slowly while the rails begin to sing, and the city enters morning without changing anything. Let it pale, let it stay, let the dark chord hold the gray. Tokyo night, neon under morning. Tokyo night, every color slowly turning. Low bass under rail lines, flugelhorn in blue. Tokyo night, the whole city coming through. Tokyo night, no gold above the street. Tokyo night, only rhythm underneath. Red line, blue sign, horn far where the final windows are. Stay low, let the wet streets lose their glow. The hotel sun keeps blinking, though the sky has turned to gray. One red letter fails to light, then returns without delay. The kick becomes a shadow, and the snare begins to thin. The hyper bass stays patient while the daylight settles in. A cleaner lifts the shutters at a shop across the road. A taxi waits with no one, and its roof light burns along the roads. Grows more transparent, but the minor voicing stays. The flugelhorn keeps breathing through the colorless first strain. Do not make the morning hopeful, do not clear the rain away. Leave the neon in the puddles, leave the towers cold and gray. Give the horn one final answer, give the bass one warmer turn. Let the drums begin to vanish, let the old tape softly burn. I do not need the city sleeping, I do not need the night restored. I only need the first train and the low chord moving forward. I only need the wet reflections and the pale sky drawing near. I only need the flugelhorn to leave one shadow in the clear. No footsteps close, no voices near, only first train windows moving through the air. No sudden sun, no open sign. Only one warm bass note holding up the time. The drums fall out to breathe and the snare becomes a trace. The kick leaves one last heartbeat, then it disappears. The roads and bass stay moving while the horn bends through the gray. And the train keeps crossing Tokyo after drums have fallen away. The station doors are open, but the crowd is still too small. A blue sign loses brightness on the rain-darkened wall. The bass line keeps one slow turn. The road sustains the floor. The flugel horn sounds farther than it ever did before. She watches from the platform as the train moves east and fades. The final red reflection breaks in water by the rails. The city starts another morning with the night still underneath. And the first train carries silence through the rhythm and the streets. Tokyo night, neon in the morning. Tokyo night, every color slowly turning. Low bass under rail lines, flugel horn in blue. Tokyo night, the whole city coming. Tokyo night, no gold above the street. Tokyo night, only rhythm underneath. Tokyo night, no answer, no release, only wet reflections in the rhythm underneath. Ooh, red line, gray light over the rails. The drums have gone to distance, but the bass still leaves its trails. She stands beside the window